Okay. So... for now you can relax. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, we're just in free time for 221 days. So that's a thing, I guess. Hello. How are you doing? I need to go to the dev office, and Lucille's there anyway. Let's go talk to Lucille. Oh, new request from Central City. Oh, okay. Oh, Lucille's in charge of this meeting. Oh, snap. We're in distribution and own the Ernella company. Oh. Lucille's rich. Holy crap. What's a wealthy heiress doing all the way out here? I was being selfish, and tried to get away from. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, next request is from Lucille's family. Okay. Oh, the epidemic. Oh, boy. We're entering wave 2, apparently, of an epidemic. We're all being told that the deadline is until the vaccine is complete. Oh, okay. If only we knew someone that knew medicine. Neo! Frankly, the term epidemic could cover any number of potential disease vectors. Oh, man. Morning, Bishop. How's it going? Neo, it's too hot. It really was. It was 100 Fahrenheit yesterday. It was... It's still too hot. It's cooled down, I think, over here, but it's still too hot. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel that. My AC can only barely hold it down. I actually ended up putting my AC up really high because I knew it was gonna lose anyway. Yeah, I feel that. I'm glad I don't have work today. Oh, nice! Nice day off. Yeah. Oh, actually... Yeah, I'm looking at my little thermostat thing here. It says right now, in this room, it's 79 Fahrenheit. My AC, I think, is set to 78, so it's actually doing pretty decent. Oh. It's doing better than I thought it was. Yesterday, it was like 85 in this room, when it was 100 outside. Trying to focus with y'all, yeah. The only thing is they're written in ancient script and they're hard reading. Yeah, Lucy, I don't think anyone's great in an ancient language, just saying. Still slow with it, that's fine. And back to the Atelier. Or to make the vaccine, we'll need to decipher the documents. How are you doing, Lucille? Oh. Oh, she's crying. Oh no, Lucille. Oh. Aw, nothing I do goes according to plan. Oh no, Lucille! She studied really hard during all of her spare time. She's able to read the way she can now. Dude, I actually feel Lucille on that. I was a pretty slow reader as well, going through school. Vaccine recipe. Alright. Make immune medicine.
What should I make?
Okay, I'm gonna hope that we can use this as our own thing. Yep, okay,
What
cool.
materials should I use?
We'll give one to Lucille. Oh man, I'm running out of supplements again.
Is this alright? Let's start. What could happen? What could happen? Looks good, looks good. What should I use? Using special. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding a. What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use?
Let's do that and then divide
Adding
it.
same effect as chosen. What should I use?
Then I can convert to something else.
Adding effect. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? Distributing power. What should I use? Adding this. What should I? Adding effect.
Good enough.
I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
There's really nothing
Is
good
this okay?
here.
It's
That
done.
great. You can cause us all the trouble in the world. Yes, you can, Lucille. Okay, that was cute. Alright, so what does this actually do? Immune medicine. Ailments down, it cures poison. That seems to be it so far. I can do primo medicine, just see what that do. Or how that do. Okay, actually, let's not do primo medicine there. Let's do windflower here and then primo medicine here. And then... do that for a supplement.
Alright, let's start.
Okay.
Yes, looks good. It's still okay. Please go well. What should I use? Drawing out material power. What should I use? Raising material attribute. This might work.
There we go.
What should I use? Using special. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use?
I can convert
Adding
that
this.
there.
What should I use?
And then
Adding this. What should I use? Using special. What
just
should
go
I
for
use?
all the quantity.
Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use? Adding fuel.
Oh, whoop.
What
Didn't
should I
even do
use?
that. Actually, that might be what I end up doing anyway.
Adding effect.
Actually, no, this is fine.
What should I use?
Just...
Adding this. What should I use? Adding effect.
There we go.
I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Alright. Ooh, damage reduction. And then ailments down, cure weakness. Erases all trace of disease. That sounds great.
It's done.
Okay. So, actually, now that I have that, huzzah, my zombie murder tower works. Very nice. Good work. Actually, don't need angel powder. I can do, that thing I just made. Oh, there it is. Immune medicine. And then another one for... I could do clear jelly for just MP recovery. Delays the next turn. I can make a better clear jelly, I think. Also, I just realized I need to do dev office things.
This is what you can get right now.
How much money do I have? I have enough to max out, like... one of these item types. And I'm leaning toward magic item. Because I think... I think a lot of what I use, like Knowledge Book, Dream Book, maybe Apple Story, are all magic items. Let me just double check that. this say? Actually, oh boy. We might be in one of those weird situations where the game doesn't give me all the information I want, or just puts it in a weird spot. Weapon armor, no. Usable item. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, so magic tool. Oh, Titan Hammer's a magic tool. Okay. Category book. Ah, so they are not magic tools. They're their own category. Darn. Oh, same with those. Okay. So... I mean, Time Watch is a magic tool. Demon Crucible is too. I can make a better Demon Crucible. Probably use that. Apple Story's a food. Which is bizarre. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but... that means I'd have to invest in food just for Apple Story. So if I do Magic Tool, it's only gonna really improve Titan Hammer and Time Watch. Which might be okay. Yeah, because I don't really have the best traits on here. Anyway. Or best properties. I feel like Titan Hammer, like, this is one of the best ones I've made.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do magic item study.
Is this correct? Is this correct? Is this correct?
Okay, and then I can just do, like, a touch of food study. Ah, that's not worth it until... I'll wait until next payday and then do food study. Because I think, actually, payday's coming up pretty soon. But...
what materials should I use?
I can make a really great Titan Hammer. One feasibly better than the one I currently have. Let's do that. Woo? Yeah, it's just woo. I'm not sure either. I don't know. We're just kind of preparing for fighting Zombie Dragon and other guy. I forget other guy's name. I can use that up, sure.
Is this alright? Let's start.
Okay.
Please go well. Yes, looks good. What should I use?
So use skill, convert one
Adding
to
Viscon,
there.
what should I use?
Strength and material,
Drawing
this guy.
out material, what should I use? Raising cost.
Do that.
This might work.
Good stuff.
What should I use? Adding effect, what should I use? Raising cost, what should I use? Adding effect.
That's fine.
What should I use?
This is fine.
I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
So... definitely Megaton class. Oh, man. none of these properties are good either. Sonic Throw. Sure, that's gonna lower the power a bit, but that'll be fine. Property enhance, I guess. Okay, so that's actually also one bigger than this Titan Hammer. But that actually lets me rearrange things real quick. Oh, it's got 6 uses on it too. Okay, that's a lot better actually. Do that. And then I had a twofer. Was it Elixir? No. Oh, it was the book. Right. There we go. What else? Oh, Logy's missing something. Logy can hold on to something. Ooh, we can make a really good Demon Eye for him. Actually, because he can use that in a double dip.
What should I make? What materials
Let's do
should
that.
I use? Is this alright? Let's start.
Okay.
Yes, looks good. It's still okay. Please go well. What should I use? Adding fuel. What should I use? Drawing out material power.
Okay, this
Might
is
work.
fine. Actually, wait.
What should I use?
Crap.
Drawing
all
out.
that.
What should I use? Adding same effect as chosen item. Looks good. Looks good.
There we go.
What
There
should
we
I
go.
Raising cost. What should I use? Distributing power. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use?
That gives
Raising
us
cost.
just a
What
little
should I
bit
use?
more.
Adding effect.
For Earth.
Is this all? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Quick throw. Stones. Oh, okay. Large amount of wind damage and a little bit of physical. Cool. Headwind. Ooh, I like that a lot. Power throw is fine. And I guess just effect up.
It's done.
Okay. So that's a cool thing for Logy to have. There we go. Everything else of Logy's is fine. Actually, let me reorganize just a little bit. I think I can give him an elixir. I can. There you go. He doesn't need that many attack items because he's mainly going to be using cores. So that's fine. Okay. The only other thing... Alright, so I need to use immune medicine, which is fine. Elixir source still need raised alchemy level. Oh, we can go to the ends of the earth and level grind
What
a
is our
touch. Oh wait, no, this is Palace of Paupers. Where's the ends of the earth then? Uh-oh. That's Fallen Ruins. Lab of Eternity. Dragon Nest. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that Ends of the Earth means this place, because this place is very extra.
May as well have some fun.
We'll attack first.
Alright, let's try out the new Titan Hammer and the new Demon Eye.
Take them all out.
Oh,
You're wide open.
I think that did a lot more damage.
I'll go too.
Providing cover.
Escha, you're up.
That's actually pretty decent.
How's this? What's more?
Take this too.
Leave it to me. We did it.
Good work,
Total
Nia.
victory. I found some synthesis material. I wonder what I should use. We'll attack first. Take them all out.
Okay.
Gotcha! I'll go too.
Releasing the relic's power.
Oh, whoops, I did that. I was not paying attention. I did that wrong. Oh well, this
Go!
looks like it's gonna end up fine.
Support it.
Following up.
Here it goes again. Good work, everyone. Maybe I got a little stronger? Looks like I grew again. I need to keep working. And
Alright,
that's one down. Yay! Work is easy when we all help each
oh,
other.
we got something new.
What could be here? This is exciting.
Alright, I'm just gonna go head first
That's a
into
nice
the
plant.
bosses.
It looks useful. Maybe I'll take some too.
Usable items should
'Cause
be
I
put to
believe-
use. Can't be wasteful now.
I believe we've
I
at the
love
end of
treasure.
last stream we
I hope we
upgraded
find
a lot
some
of our
quickly.
armor and
What could it
similar
be?
stuff. Give me book.
This is an alchemic relic from the past? To think we'd find something like this.
I'll use this. I'll use
Is
this.
that enough actually? No, it's not. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Cool.
These are edible. What could it be?
Give me clear liquid. That's medical station. Nice.
Wow, this is a nice find. It probably has
Okay.
many uses.
Let's fight this guy and just see how we do.
Be this bravery or recklessness? Show me your answer.
It's recklessness.
I'll protect you.
Let the skies howl.
Darn.
Oh, wow.
Let the
That just
earth tremble.
killed Will Bell outright. Huh. Alright, well,
Understood.
Link is in.
Death from above. Here I go! Yeah!
Here. I need
Alright, let's see how much Knowledge Book does to him. Knowledge Book is gonna be like the big
I'll show you
thing.
the secrets of alchemy.
That's still really good.
Leave it to me.
I'll show you my secret.
Alright, wind seems to do quite a bit to him.
To ash and dust.
Oof.
Let's do this.
Okay, so the book doesn't even do that much.
Huh? Ha! This big needle is going to hurt. Hi-ya!
Providing cover.
He takes a lot from element, not physical.
Let the skies howl.
Damn!
Let the earth tremble.
Damn! Let my
Okay,
guard
that's
down.
fine. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
That was rough.
Disassemble that, please. Thank you. 5,000 bucks? I don't think that's
Well,
enough, actually, to
This is what you can get right.
get the food. Yeah. Oh, no, it's actually enough. Okay,
Is
cool.
this correct? Is this correct?
Pursuit
this
of
correct?
food.
It
Okay, cool.
What should I make?
Now I can make a better apple
What
story.
materials should I use? All right, let's start. Looks good. Looks
And by
good.
better apple story, I mean
It's
just
still
a
okay.
basket full of poison
How's this?
apples.
What should I use? Using special skill. What should I use? Adding effect. What could happen? It's still okay. What should I use? Using special. What should I use?
Actually, wait.
What should I use?
Strength and material
Drawing
on that
out.
guy.
What should I use?
And then
Drawing out. What should I use?
I can division him. After I convert
Adding
one
this
there.
What should I use? Using special. What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use? Adding same effect as chosen.
There
What
we
should I
go.
use? I'll try harder. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? Adding effect.
There we
Looks like I'm
go.
crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
That's good. That's good. Yeah,
this okay?
that's also good.
It's done.
Okay, that's a better apple story. It's 4 long though. Ooh. I really don't need that extra blitzstone actually. So let me go apple story. This thing, put that there. And then I can put a book up here. As soon as I can find it. Hi guys, you're back from the... Oh, hey Kettings! Oh gosh, from the war. Oh, I hope you're okay. How's it been, man? It's been a while. New medicine there. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. Tired, haven't showed up because of it. Well, that's okay. I mean, as long as you're all good. Put the next one there. That's the important thing. Actually, I can organize this better. I can organize this way better. Also, really stressed because you have almost no money. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I wish I could help with that one, but I started asking for money today too. Yeah. Well, we just gotta do our best. There we go, Earth Hammer. And hope that everything works out. I thought I saw a forbidden candy that was 3 cost. Or 3 use. I can make a better forbidden candy.
What should I make?
But it's okay, okay.
What materials?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're like able to afford food, like that's the big thing. Really. This burning gas and that. Oh goodness. I can put in white powder.
Is this alright? Let's start.
Let's open with that.
What should I use?
But I'm glad to hear you're okay. I haven't heard from you for a while, and
Raising material.
I'm glad things are
using special.
at
What
least
should I
decent.
use?
Ish. I mean, you're out of money, or you're low on money, but you know what I mean. I'm glad to hear that you
Adding
physically
same
are
effect
okay.
as chosen item. What should I use? Drawing out properties. What could happen? What should I use? Drawing out material power. What
Also,
should I
hi,
use?
Mom. Okay, so that's good there.
What should I use? It's still okay. What should I use?
I can compress it.
Adding effect. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use?
I guess I compress
Using
it.
special
There we go.
spaces. I'm crafting the Yay! What properties should I keep?
Massive percentage of targets max HP. Revives targets for a large amount of HP. Automatically revives as well. Huh, okay. That's pretty good. I can do... Ooh, sweet taboo. But damage is taken every turn. That could still be really good. And then
Is
just
this
healing
okay?
up plus is fine.
It's done.
Okay, so we have made a better forbidden candy. That has 6 uses as well. Holy crap, that's a lot. So now what do I put here? Delaying next turn, that's not good. I could make a better SP medicine, I think.
What should I make?
That sounds like a good call. I'd have to max it all out.
What materials should I use?
Well, let's see what happens. Do have that primo medicine still. Ooh, or I could make a poison. Let's go like that.
Alright, let's start. What should I use? Drawing out, what should I use? Drawing out material power, what should I use?
Perfect divide. Actually, I kind of want to perfect divide that a second time. So let's
Adding effect.
just do that.
Yes, looks good. How's this? What should I use?
So what I want to do is I want to convert this
Adding
one
this,
to there.
what should I use?
Get
Using
quantity.
special, what should I use?
Then we perfect divide
Adding
this
same
guy.
effect as chosen, what should I use? Drawing out, what should I use?
From here, I
Using
can compress
what should I
in
use?
preparation for a
Adding
divide.
this, what should I use? Adding effect, what should I use? Adding
Sure.
fuel, what should I use? Raising costs, what should I use?
Then divide. Oh, I need to divide into this guy. Oh,
Adding
that's
same
fine.
effect as chosen, what should I use?
It'll work out.
Distributing power, what should I use? Adding effect.
There we
I'm
go.
crafting the Yay! What properties should I keep?
So, cure slow and weakness and defense. That's not that great. Because I can just put Panacea on it. There's a Panacea, whatever, however you say that. So this actually doesn't do much for me now.
It's done.
Okay, well, that was worth a try at least. Could do a strong powder, attack up, speed up, defense up. And then I don't know what that last one
materials
is,
should
but
I use?
Dragon Tail, sure. Use up more primo medicine. Why not? I need something with earth in it. Maybe I'll find it in the next spot. Okay, yeah, I will. Alright, sure.
Alright, let's start.
Oh, this is already super expensive.
happened?
Alright.
What should I use?
Craft Help 3,
Drawing
that
out,
one.
what should I use?
Actually don't need to compress anything.
Adding same effect as chosen, what should I use?
I can do that again.
Drawing out, what should I use? Adding viscose, what should I use? Adding
Go
effect.
like that.
What should I use?
And then I can division
Adding
this
same
guy.
effect as chosen, what should I use?
Alright, that gets me enough.
Using special, what should I use? Adding
Earth.
effect. How's this? What should I use?
Now I just need... Oh, actually I can convert to fire.
Fuel. What should I use?
Oh, I can actually...
What should I use?
Actually, no, well, yeah, we'll
Fuel.
convert.
What should I
We'll
use?
convert to. And then power,
Raising
that.
material attribute. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use?
cover a little.
Using
We'll
special
just compress
skill.
it for whatever reason.
Looks good. Looks good.
There we
What should I
go.
use?
Now we good.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the. Yay! What
That's
properties
everything
should I keep?
maxed out. Alright, so that's all stats up and then damage reduction. Okay. And also now it's HP boost. It's also remove ailments and
Okay, it's done.
just better boost. Okay, that's really good actually. We'll put that in there. Strong powder. Good stuff. Alright, now
Where are we going now?
let's go see what's going on with this dragon. This is the dragon that heals like 1000 HP every turn.
If you find anything rare or strange.
It would be nice.
This is an animal part. I've used such things in the past.
Okay.
That's
Zombie
one down.
dragon.
Yay! A new disc.
Oh, that's
this place
new.
looks like it could have items that'll sell. I mean, items.
Logy.
Let's use this. I did my. This should do.
Let's get a relic.
There's something here.
Elixir cup, sure. We'll disassemble
Looks like we
you.
found something quite interesting.
Alright.
Choo!
Can I? Oh, there's another one here. Sweet, I'll take
There's
another
something
relic.
here.
Yeah, give me another one of these. We'll disassemble that later.
This a relic from the past?
I wish I could smack him to enter combat, but can't. Alright, this guy also has instant death effects and item consumption increase. I forgot about that part.
Win! Take them all away!
This is fine. Oh, well, there was death.
Ow.
Ready.
Oh, he's healing. This guy's harder than the last thing we fought, isn't he? Thirsty
Using a
water
demon's
god.
eye.
That
Mobilizing.
didn't do anything.
Here's a bonus!
Understood.
Man, this guy's even stronger. Okay.
Death from above.
Here I go!
Man, so all these side bosses are just out of our league right now.
My special spell! Spirits, lend me your power!
Damn. Let my
Yeah,
Guard
he's just
down.
healing so
Shameful.
much.
I'll do my best! Ha! This big needle is going to hurt.
Well, no wonder why these
Back!
villagers decided to leave this town. They had this living in their well.
Please, stop!
Ooh, Lucille survived.
Stay back!
Oh my gosh, Lucille survived again.
Ow!
Oh, you champion.
Hurts. Everyone, keep it up! Let's do our
Alright, we have Fire Lord now on our side.
There's nowhere to run. Yes. Ha! This big needle is going to hurt.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it goes Fire Lord and then it goes Wind Lord. Gotcha.
Stay back.
See if Lucille can survive again. Ooh, she might be able to, actually.
Please, stop.
Nice. Actually, no, I want to keep Lucille alive.
That hurts.
Oh man, Wilbell doesn't take much.
I'll show you.
Alright,
my
what do
true
Wilbell
power.
and Lucille have that no one else
I can fight
does?
too. Leave
Apparently.
it to me. Here I.
Because whatever they have is keeping them alive.
1, 2, attack! I did it! Darn it! I can't go
Okay.
on.
Oh, it kept them alive longer than everyone else.
Why did this have to happen?
Okay. Well, this is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to use immune medicine. I still need to find an elixir source. Ends of the Earth. I still don't know where Ends of the Earth is. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. Is there like a document or something? Nope, okay. Alpha moves in our monster manual. 30,000 HP. Okay. So what was his name? Thirsty Water God? Let's just see. Oh, Fire Lord. Only had 15,000 HP. Wow. Not Rampage Beast. Where's... Oh, do I actually have to beat them to get the information? Oh, that would be unfortunate. It looks like I would have to beat them to get the information. I was kind of hoping to see what kind of stuff they had. Tarot card! Did I shuffle? I did. Cool. Okay. Been a while since you got a sword? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The last person that did tarot got the tower. I felt really bad about that. But your card this time is 21 the World. So the World is a pretty straightforward card. It says the world is yours at this moment in time. Anything is possible. You just have to do it. There is nothing holding you back. Nothing in the world can stop you. So there you go. Have a good tarot card for once. You cannot be stopped. Okay. So yeah. That is uncharacteristically positive. It is, but it's fine. It's fine. Reference book? No. Okay, so now I'm wondering... Yeah, these are all just the books. Man, so we literally have to kill time until something happens. That's our last thing to do.
What materials should I use?
You don't trust it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just the messenger. Don't...
Alright, let's start.
It'll be fine, I guess. I don't know.
Might work. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use?
Actually.
What should I use? Adding. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Distributing power. What should I use? Using special. What should I? Adding effect.
There we
I'm
go.
crafting the. Yay!
Let me phrase, I
What
don't trust you.
properties should I
Oh. Oh no.
It's done.
That, I mean, I guess that's also okay.
What materials
Technically
should
a
I
smart
use?
thing. Oh, I can make supplements. That's what I can do. Neutralizers.
What materials should I use? Alright, let's start. Yes. Looks
Also,
good.
the
How's
card
this?
said I could. Yeah.
What should I use? Adding viscose. What
That
should I
is
use?
a
Adding
very
effect.
fair point.
I'm crafting the. Yay! What properties should I
According
keep?
to the card, you can do anything.
Is this? It's done.
Oh, I should have done inherit.
What
Oh.
materials should I use? Is it alright? Let's start. It's still okay. Please go well. What should I use? Adding this. What should I use? Adding effect. Is this? I'm crafting the. Yay! What properties
Okay.
should I keep? Is it? It's done. What materials should I use?
Alright, sure and sure.
Alright, let's start. Yes, looks good. It's still okay. What should I use? Adding viscose. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use? Adding same effect as chose. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? Adding effect.
That's fine,
I'm
that's
crafting
fine.
the. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Very destructive. Sure.
It's done. What
And
materials
neutralizer
should I
Y.
Is alright, let's start. How's this? What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use? Adding viscose. What should I use? Adding effect. I'm crafting. Yay! What properties should I keep?
There we go. Count, compress, recycle.
It's done.
Alright. Ooh, SP
materials
neutralizer.
should I use?
Oh, right, we got a medical solution, too. I haven't made this one yet, so why not? Sure.
Alright, let's start. This might work. What should I use? Drawing out material power. What should I
Neat.
use? Using special. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use?
That works.
Adding effect. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? Adding viscose. What should I use? Adding viscose. What should I use? Using
Good work,
special.
viscosity.
I'm crafting
Okay.
the. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Ooh. Additional fixed damage. Then why not? Sure. That too. Critical plus plus. Nah,
It's
attack and
done.
speed. We're definitely gonna be using that for equipment of some kind. Just want to double check that I've actually made everything available to. I did not. I need abrasive.
What materials should I use? Alright, let's start. This might work. What could happen? What should I use? Using special. What should I? Adding effect. I'm crafting. Yeah. What properties should I?
Okay. Reliable and.
It's done.
Metal
What
chips.
materials should I use?
Okay. Oh, I have metal chips. Huh, okay. Well, that's fine. We need to make this anyway.
Let's start. This might work. This might work. This might work. What should I use? Using special skill. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect.
Good
I'm crafting
stuff.
the. Yay! What properties should I keep?
That's good. That's really good. And sure,
it's done.
weakness. Alright, is there anything else? Rainbow
What
powder.
materials should I use?
I do not need these guns. I'll just use them.
All right, let's start. How's this? What should I use? Drawing out material power. What should I use?
Okay. Let's do absorption
Adding
2,
effect. What should I use?
and then division.
Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use? Raising material. What should I use?
And then perfect division.
Adding same
This
effect
guy.
as chosen. What should I use? It's still okay.
Oh,
What should I use?
Mom
Using
wants a tarot
special
card.
skill. I'm crafting the. Yay! What properties should
let
I
me just
use?
mix these up. Look at that rainbow powder. Okay. I just mixed it up perfectly to get the same card on top. Hang on. There we go. I actually didn't mix it at all. So for Mom, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Maybe it was meant to be. That would have been fair, but this is also a good card. The Ten of Pentacles is a card of good luck. It's a card of good financial luck. It tells you to essentially play the lottery. If you take a chance with your money, it's probably gonna pay off, is what it says. So go get those scratch tickets, Mom. Yeah, good luck and money. That's what it says. Oh, attack speed up. This person. Oh, sure.
Is this okay? It's done.
Wait, what was comet attack? Oh, man. Oh. Okay, just double checking. Oh, brother call. Jet black cube. I still don't know what that is. That's the only thing I'm missing there.
What materials should I use? All right, let's start. Looks good, looks good. It's still okay. What should I use? Drawing out, what should I use?
I can division something.
Adding same
Get
effect
an extra
as
blue
what should I use?
to convert to
Adding
there.
what should I use? Adding effect.
That works.
I'm crafting the. Yay! What properties should I keep?
That and that.
It's
Sure.
done.
So now I want white neutralizer.
What
Yeah.
materials should I use?
Just get more of this. More of this general stuff.
Is it alright? Let's start. This might work. This might work. Please go well. What should I use? Adding same effect as what should I use? Drawing out what should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding viscosity. What should I use? Adding effect.
There we go.
I'm crafting the. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
Sure. Sure. And
It's
why not?
done.
We are about to level up. Ooh, there's something going on with Lucille, though. Oh, is it Lucille in the hums? Miss Escha. Ooh. Vaccine we sent arrived safe and sound. Ooh. Did it work? We're going to do a more thorough trial, but they said the preliminary checks are promising. Ooh, that's good. Oh, snaps. Apparently it's much better than the ones their other vendor sent them. Aww. There are new illnesses all over the world. It's hard to develop cures fast enough. Yep. Why'd you go so far to help me? Because you're adorable, Lucille. When we were making the medicine, you worked so hard to help me out. Oh, when I was really little, my mother passed away from disease. Oh. Aww. Aw, I love you, Miss Escha. Aw. Thanks, Lucille. Alright, so what I want to check real quick is if, does anyone have any books? Because I'm still missing something. There's like just a couple things I'm missing. Oh, I can buy. Oh, I can't buy. I want that Dunkel height though. Oh, I don't care about. Wow, that is 6,000. Holy crap. Okay. I can make a better crucible. That should be enough.
Is this all? Thank you.
Yeah, alright. I want to buy that Dunkel height.
Is this thing?
Because that's the only place I can get them.
All right.
Now... I thought I got armor for everybody. Maybe I didn't. Or maybe I just... Oh yeah, celestial shirts. I can make a hero cape for Logy.
All right. What to do? What materials to
Just
use?
to make it. Yeah, escape for Logy. Yeah, let's go like that, and then I need blue and yellow. I mean, a rainbow shirt would be the way to go, probably. Or I could just use up a multi-patch.
Is this
Yeah,
all right?
okay.
Let's begin. Add this, do that, and that. All right, that looks good. What to use?
Actually, wait on that for right now. If I strengthen this as a material, that would actually be really helpful. And then... Okay, yeah, so let's strengthen the...
Drawing
snakes
out
now.
material power. What could happen?
That seems good.
What to use? Raising material attribute. What to use? Adding effect. What to use? Adding effect.
Actually.
Add this, do
There
that,
we
and
go.
that. What to use? Adding
That
effect.
too.
What to use? Raising cost. What to use?
Then I can division something. Except that won't help. Unless...
Drawing out material. What to use?
Lower that.
Adding
Now
the same
division.
effect.
There we go.
What to use? Drawing out prop. What to... Raising cost. What to use?
I can safely do this.
Adding effect.
Yep, okay.
What to use? Adding viscosity. What to... Adding effect. Is this finishing the item? Alright,
That's
what
good.
property should I keep?
Alright, maximum HP, MP, defense, and HP regen. Cool. Increase defense, please. Base stats on armor by 7%. Sounds really good.
Is this...
attack
It's
power.
done. Level up.
There we go, level 50. Escha, about that thing I asked you. Oh, finished it already. Okay, cool. Huh? Already? Wow, that was fast. Don't worry, I did it properly. You gotta believe me. I think I've improved, huh? I can tell you right now that I can't possibly synthesize anything this fast. I don't think there's any need for me to give you any more advice, though. Oh, wow. I was just saying the truth. Aww. You've been playing Ghost of Tsushima? Tsushima, I'm gonna say, all weekend, and it's been super good. Oh yeah, didn't you talk a little bit about that last stream? Yeah, how's I mean, it's super good. How's it been treating you? But I bring it up to share two specific things. Okay. But the better I get, the less he'll help me. Maybe I'm losing out on this deal after all. Good logic, Escha. From off screen, just hug already. They already did a super awkward hug.
OS?
Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Oh, I feel another one coming. Hang on. No? No, it's not gonna happen now. No? Okay. Okay. Bless you, thank you. First there are foxes they lead you to helpful things so you can pet them. That's amazing. Hug again, less awkward this time. Aw. Also, your relationship with your horse is awesome. You even occasionally fall asleep lying next to yours. Aww. That is great.
Looks like it.
Where are we going?
I just wanna... Oh, right, I can't do
Let's
that.
attack together!
Strong powder.
Here!
Here we go, Wilbell.
How's this? Here's a bonus!
Yeah, that does sound like
work, everyone.
it's PS4 exclusive. In case that's a showstopper for you. Ah, that's a showstopper for me.
What could it be?
Oh, actually, I need more
Looks like
thread.
an alchemy relic. I can sense
Not for
these
me,
things ever
Cackles.
since I was taken away.
Logy.
I'll use this.
You know, actually, I wonder if I can make a better one of these things. Mystery Lantern. Search up.
This should do. There's something here.
Give me thread. Thank you.
These are quite rich.
This.
This should do.
Oh, whoops, I wanted to go to Atelier.
Where are we going?
Darn. There we go. You're interested in all games where you can interact with animals? Yeah.
Oh, it's Lucille.
Isn't there... there's a website, like, canyoupetthedog.com or something, that tells you, what games you can pet dogs in. There's also a similar website for movies that tells you whether or not the dog dies.
She looks like she's at her wit's end. What could have happened?
Both of those websites, incredibly helpful, would recommend them. I refuse to watch movies where dogs die.
Escha, please. Wait, Lucille. You should do it like this instead. Okay. Just give
Think
me a
it's a
second,
Twitter
please.
feed unless they have a website too? Oh. It might just be a Twitter feed.
You don't need to rush. I'll be here watching, okay? I'm sorry. I guess I'm really not good at this.
What is going on?
You only just started.
Oh, you're too
It's
fast for me.
natural
Oh, I'm
not to be
sorry.
good at it yet. Don't worry and try it again. You're right. You were the ones who taught me that nothing changes if you give up too soon.
I love the John Wick review on the Does the Dog Die Twitter. Oh no. Oh god. I've never watched John Wick, but I know what happens. It's just violence.
I'll try again.
I've seen also a post on like his accuracy throughout the movie, and it's like he has an 80% accuracy rate and like a 97% fatality rate. So like if you interact with John Wick, there's a 97% chance you're just dead.
Good. With that attitude, you'll be a cooking master in no time.
Oh, we were cooking.
Still,
Okay.
it's pretty complicated work just to make a single apple pie.
I thought it would be easier to make sweets than a meal, but I guess I was wrong. Did you never cook for yourself before, Lucille? Yes, there was always someone who did it for me, and I relied on that too much. But now that I'm trying to get by on my own, I want to do as much as I can by myself now, too. That's really admirable. Also, to tell the truth, there's one more reason. Medicine is the most effective thing for healing illnesses, but it's expensive, and a lot of people can't afford it. So I figured, if people improve their diets and get healthier, they could prevent a lot of illness instead.
The action is definitely well done, but the world they designed is really cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like
That's a great idea.
the hyper violence, I guess, is the way to put it. So that's the only reason I really stay away from it. I don't mind spoilers for John Wick, but
That preventative medicine you made for the epidemic got me thinking about how I could cure illness. After hearing this, I'm feeling even more enthusiastic. Let's study lots of cooking to fulfill your dream. Yes, I'll do my best.
That sure strikes home for me. I used to get so deep in research that I only ate bread and water. It nearly killed me. Eating is important.
eating is important, but I ate bread and water for lunch yesterday because I just felt like it, and it was great, so sometimes just
I
bread and
think
water
that's a
with a
little
little butter is, is all you need sometimes.
Then you should work on cooking along with us too.
Me? No, that's not something I'm suited for. I think Escha's got this covered herself. I'll leave it to her.
That's no good, Logy. We need to set a good example for Lucille.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you're just actually using this as an excuse to eat, right?
What? That's not true at all. That's a terrible thing to say, Logy.
That's fair,
I
they
look
aren't
forward
kidding
to
about
both
how
of your
lethal John
guidance.
is, but he does get his revenge. Yeah, which is a good thing. Disassemble, no, neither of them. Okay.
What should I
We're
make?
still just waiting for things to happen now. I'm low-key tempted to just run around the overworld. Wait. I thought oh, I didn't use I used
What should I
strength
make?
medicine, not immune medicine. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Immune medicine.
What materials should I use?
Oh, wait, I already have this, don't I? Yeah. That's on Escha, right? Yeah, okay, I just used the wrong thing. Whoops.
Where should I go?
I want to see Logy cook. We want to see them cooking together. Aw, that'd be very cute. You know, I wonder. It feels like this eastern side of the map
Today's mission should go smoothly.
is
I had a
very lacking.
Wow, what a strange place. Let's take a look
I
around.
wonder if there's, like...
It would be nice to find something good.
an additional
hope this
pathway or
investigation-
something that I just haven't touched.
If you find anything rare or strange that I could sell, let me have some. What could it be?
Try it again.
Oh, is this?
Press the advantage.
Alright, so I need to use this, not the other thing.
Use this. Here I go. These weak enemies are nothing.
$2 for that win. Okay.
This is an alchemic relic from...
Now, where...
It didn't seem like there was anything. What about here?
Let's all. Victory goes to those who take it. Take them all out. Good work, everyone.
I like how glorious the victory music is after beating, land change. After beating a basic,
This place has undergone some sort of change.
enemy like that. That'll
Everything
change.
seems stronger now.
A win is a win, that's fair.
Plants have all kinds of uses. I wonder what this can be used for. Where should I...
Let's get this done.
What's this?
Let's fight this hopeless battle.
I'll do my best.
Let's end this quickly.
Monster wounds are healing.
My special spell! Spirits, lend me your power!
Let's actually bring out the Bloody Breaker. That's a name.
Story. You're wide open. Understood.
Providing cover.
Ooh, okay.
Useful medicine.
Oh, that did like nothing. Oh. Oh. Does it just select them randomly then?
Good work, everyone.
Maybe that's what it does. Oh, hey, that was $300. Sweet.
This material intrigues me as a researcher. I wonder what it could be.
Can I
What's
fight
this?
something in the empty house? I can.
Something's coming. Watch out.
I'll do my best.
Monster wounds are healing. Oh, it's just two of them. Dark Sky Monster. That's actually new.
Twins! Take them all away! Let's read a mysterious story. Gotcha! Just like my sister.
Alright.
This is really big! You're wide open! Got it! Mobilizing!
Super wave shot. Okay. He's got a lot of time cards now.
There's nowhere to run!
It's a little concerning, actually.
Take this! I can do this! Here I go! Take this!
Take this, too! Looks
Good
like it's
work.
over. Good. I found
Oh wait, can I break these barrels? Yeah, because they're fake barrels.
Oh, this place looks...
They didn't give me anything, so I'm sorry. Alright, there's probably nothing over here still. Oh, Lucio again.
Good work, Lucille. The report you submitted the other day was easy to understand and well written.
Oh, thank you.
With such promising newcomers, our future looks bright, and it certainly makes my job easier. Keep it up.
Don't worry about that. If that's the case, you could always help with my work.
Oh, snap. Are they gonna fight over Lucille? Uh-oh.
Hey, don't just show up out of nowhere and say ominous things like that.
I was actually being pretty serious.
Why are you here, Saul?
I was passing by and it seemed you were being praised, so I figured it was a good time to tell you something. To tell the truth, the Ernella Company has offered to fund us with a considerable sum of money.
What? From my family? Why would they do that?
You don't need to tell Lucille about things like this.
Odd thing to hear from someone who cherishes her people so much. Why not tell her how well her work was received?
Huh?
It seems the company is quite pleased with the development team's work lately, and as their superior, You should know exactly whose contribution is the root of such commendation.
I see. It seems you're able to say nice things once in a while.
It would be a shame if capable personnel were to leave us. That's all.
What does this mean?
It means you've been improving quite a lot, Lucille.
And that's what happened. You both helped me with my parents, so I thought I should tell you about it.
Aw.
Wow, you did it, Lucille!
Lucille's getting so much credit from her family now. Aw, that's great.
You're not just their daughter. You've also been acknowledged as being a capable individual. That's great.
Yes. My parents are always doting on me, but they're strict when it comes to work. That's why I'm so happy. Also, I'm thinking about writing them another letter. You're sending one to them first? That's unusual. Work isn't happy things all the time. I'm sure my parents have gone through a lot of trouble.
True. For a firm on the scale of the Ornella Company, it'd be a lot of work to get a full agreement.
But they always smile in front of me, setting aside their troubles. I finally realized just how amazing that is. I'm embarrassed for rebelling against them so much before.
Aw.
I really was just acting like a child.
I think you've grown plenty being able to realize your own immaturity like that.
That's a good point.
That's right. You're really admirable now, Lucille. Thank you very much.
Yeah, one of the hardest things to do is realize how immature you were in the past. That's a very fair point. Alright, we got money again.
This is what you can...
How much we got? 12,000? We can't max... We could actually do material study. Yeah, that's probably worth it.
Is this correct?
Just better materials.
Is this correct? Is this correct?
That sounds good to me. I think after this is gonna be medical. Don't really need ornaments. Don't really use bombs anymore, actually. So we can go medical and then into just max level again. There is one item. We are 59 out of 60. I haven't even discovered the item. And I need to use it. Synthesize 200 item types. I need to find Jet Black Cube, was it? I might actually look this up. Mr. Setter's brother call. Jet Black Cube. Because it's the only thing I'm missing. Where do we get... Jet Black Cube. Let's go Logy. Location ends of the earth. That's the only place it is. How do we get here? Alright, yeah, I need to figure out, because I feel like I'm just wasting time. Locations. Nope, that doesn't help me. Okay, so it seems that that's just gonna happen at some point.
Where should...
But it's gonna be west. You know, actually, What we can do... There are these weird honeycomb
If you find anything
things
rare or strange that I could sell, let me have some.
in this area.
This looks like flammable material. Gotta be very careful when handling this.
Let's go see what those were all about. See if they're boss fights or something.
This looks like it could be useful. Let's... I'll do my best. Go! Here comes a heavy attack.
Ooh,
Here's a
that
bonus.
didn't do a lot.
Understood.
Providing cover.
I got it. I won't miss.
Skill. Let's have their spear.
I can do this. Here I go. Take this. You're wide open. Yes. We did it.
The collection.
Ooh, what does this do? Land change. Sure.
This looks like a good
there's
place for
the...
research.
Alright,
Everyone, lend me your support.
we're gonna fight magic
Area's
honeycombs.
changed. Are we going? Is this bothering you?
Yes.
We broke it, but was it all right to begin with?
Is it just me, or does it feel like it's getting more dangerous?
Oh. Alright, well, let's keep
This
going.
looks useful.
Yeah, take them all out!
Ooh, this is more dangerous. This is new. Okay. Fatal Flat.
Let's read a mysterious story. Here's a bonus! Understood.
Supporting.
I got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that was
If only
pretty
they
good.
all went like that.
Not bad at all.
I wonder if I'll find something special. I'm
All right.
so excited.
Let's break this one too.
Is this bothering you?
Sea pancake. It's a flap flap.
We broke it, but was it all right to begin with?
Is it just me, or does it feel like it's getting more dangerous?
Okay, so they're just gonna say the same things. Isn't there another one?
That's a nice plant. It looks useful. Maybe I'll pick. There's something here.
Fancy gem.
Whoa! Did we find some treasure? I don't have any business with stuff I can't sell, though.
I walked in a circle, didn't I? Just a little bit. Why are we breaking
This
cave
looks like it could
honeycombs?
be useful.
Literally because they're
Let's
there.
put it in the basket.
And I have no idea what they do. I decided not
the
to
advantage.
interact with them before the final boss. So I'm interacting with them now.
Let's read a mysterious story. You're wide open! Yes!
Mobilizing.
Leave it to me!
This is our strength. If
Alright, well,
only
this
they
is
all went
still
like that.
pretty cut and dry, honestly.
Looks like I grew again.
Let's break this one.
Is this...
Is it
Well, that guy didn't change, so...
All right,
there's
we've
at
gathered
least
all
that.
there is to gather. We should get moving pretty...
I think this is the last one.
That's one down. Work is easy when we all help each other.
There might be one more, actually. But...
Is the... We broke it.
Is it just...
Shall we
Oh, hi.
begin?
Okay. Hang on. Let me...
We'll
There
attack
we go.
first. Let's read
More
a
fatal
mysterious
flats.
story. You're wide open. I'll go too. Leave it to me.
Providing cover.
This is our strength.
Go! Yeah! Here I go!
Mobilizing.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, it didn't kill him. Darn. Oh, this is fine.
Be careful!
Vulcan needle. Oh my.
Go!
Good enough.
I win! Maybe I got a little... I need to keep working.
This looks useful. Let's take it.
Okay.
Yep. Plants have all kinds of uses. I wonder what this can be used for.
Is there another honeycomb?
This should be useful. Plants are commonly used.
There's something here.
Sure.
I sense strong enemies here. Just the place for my abilities.
Looks like an alchemy relic. I can sense these things ever since
Nope,
I was
this
taken
is it.
away.
Okay, well, those honeycombs seem to do nothing.
What should I make?
Let's make a better, light lantern thing. That was something I wanted to do, and then forgot about. I just need to find it. Why is... That's weird. Strong powder is not in the place it should be. I'm sorted alphabetically. It goes STST, huh? That's weird. Nothing good there. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Am I just not seeing it? Sorted, yeah, I'm sorted by name. Oh, dowsing rod is something I can do, actually. Oh, mystery lantern.
materials
That's
should I
what it's called.
use?
Okay. We just need red. Need a bunch of red. I can use some pressed oil. Firelord tears. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Actually, wait, that might be
What
excessive.
materials should I use?
I might be able to make do with, something else. Let me... Oh yeah, I got plenty of metal chips, and I can make more of those. Okay, I don't need to use... next door.
Is this all right? Let's start.
So what I'm gonna do...
Looks good, looks good. Please go well. What should I use? What should I use? Raising material attributes.
I should have just done
This
that.
might
There
work.
we go.
What should I use?
Okay.
Adding effect. What should I use?
That's good.
Adding viscosity. What should I? Raising
Convert
cost.
that
What should I
there.
use? Adding
Top it
effect.
off.
Is this? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Definitely that. Do salsa, sure. I mean, none of this really matters.
Is this? It's done.
Okay. So now that search up. Oh, fills the gauge by 50 instead of 25, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's just a neat little thing that I got there. I've been to the Boondocks. Is there anything going on? Nope.
Barrel. Barrel.
Okay, cool.
Right. Where are we going?
Where are we going? We can't fight like any of the bosses. I guess I can just gather here for now.
Outdoor research can be productive.
Gather in combat.
We'll attack first. Let's read a mysterious story. Gotcha! Understood. Leave it to me.
Providing cover.
This is our strength. If only they all went like that.
Pretty good EXP.
Two. We'll attack first. Let's read a mysterious story. Gotcha! Understood.
Supporting.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. If only they all went like that.
Two. This is your chance. Let's read a mysterious story. Here's a bonus! Yes! Leave it to me.
Providing cover.
Leave it to me.
Man, we can almost wipe the whole squad without getting to Logy.
If only they all went like that.
Looks like I grew again.
This looks like
alright.
meat from some
Rare
animal.
material, sure.
Sure looks good. I think I'm starting to drool.
This isn't regular dirt, it's clay. You should be able to process it into a variety of shapes. Yeah!
Press the advantage.
Let's read a mysterious story. Here's a bonus! Understood. Leave it to me.
Providing cover.
This is our strength.
Alright, most of them are still alive. There we go.
If only they all went like that.
Maybe I got a little. I need to keep. Looks like there's no. Let's attack together. This is really big. You're wide open. I'll go too. I got it.
Providing cover.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, things still survived. Okay.
I win!
Good stuff.
What could it be?
I'll give you more of that.
Looks like we found something quite interesting. It would be worth
I can smell magic. Take them all out!
Keep going with this combo, because it seems to be working.
Let's read a mysterious story. You're wide open! Understood! Leave it to me, all at once. Huh?
This is our strength. If only they all went like that.
That's one down.
Let's go double rare.
All right, we've gathered quite a lot. I still shouldn't have. Press the advantage.
This is really big! You're wide open! I'll go too! I'll go too! Mobilize it!
This is our strength. If only they all went like that.
Looks like
Good
I
stuff.
grew again! Yeah, we'll attack first!
Use up this one. I could actually make better blitz items
them
for
all out.
Logy as well.
Gotcha!
I'm not sure which ones need replacing, but I'm sure they do.
Supported!
Or there's a few that do.
Escha, you're up. Allow me to play my trump card. I'll run you through.
Oh, why did I use the earth one?
Here I go!
One of
Leave
the
it
things
to
that
me!
are immune to earth.
Mobilizing! Once more!
Following up.
There we go.
If only they all went like that.
Maybe I got a little... I need to keep work. Yeah! Let's attack together!
Sure and sure.
This is really big! Here's a bonus! Understood! Got it! All at once. Huh? No challenge
Oh, good work,
whatsoever.
Linka.
Victory goes to
Those
those
singular
who take
levels making a difference.
Here comes a heavy attack! Here's a bonus! Understood! Got it! Providing cover!
Leave it to me. This should be enough. This is an alchemic sword.
Here I go! These
Good
weak
enough.
enemies are nothing.
Cleanup's complete. Good work, everyone.
What could it be? So, alchemy commit.
And then this is, yeah, this area. Okay. So I wanna...
Let's use this. Wow. Let's use this.
do that.
What
Get another
could it
relic.
be? This.
Not fight the guy,
Yes, you
but
do.
instead just head home. I don't disassemble any of those.
Oh, and this is what you...
We actually have a decent amount of money now. If I go and do that again, I'll probably just get more money. I might be able to just do this whole medical research thing. Or I can just save up for the advanced analysis, just to get it.
Good work. Good work. Is good work. Is good work. Is
Oh, that's my only eagle feather. I'm probably not gonna use it anyway.
Great.
Do I have anything with the hums? Nope. Okay. Can you make Dunkelheit? Sky Wasabi! Make more of that.
Is this
I don't know what Sky Wasabi is, but I want more of it.
is this
Moon milk.
is this right?
Get more of that. Mountain feather? No. Stew suck? Nah. Got some cryptid fur.
Is this
And then... Word Stone Man. Let's just get one of them. And then... Dunkelheit. How long does this take? 50 days?
Is this very well?
I'd like one of those, thank you. Alright, so Logy, your Blitz stuff, that can get upgraded for sure. That can get upgraded for... Okay, so... Not the green one. Yellow, red, blue.
What should I make?
Oh, there's yellow.
What materials should I use?
Yeah, I'm not using that Tribune Cape for anything. That's good. You know what? Yeah, I'll use that. And then supplement. Perfect.
Is this all right? Let's start.
Oh, this is expensive. Okay.
What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use? Raising cost. Yes, looks good. What should I use?
Power on
Raising
that.
material. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? It's still okay. How's this?
Okay.
What should I use?
That's a lot of stuff. Let's just... First of all,
Using
compress.
special- what should I
Compress is
use?
important. Quantity one
Using
seems like a good
special- What should
call.
I use?
I think I need to convert to
What should I use?
wind to get a perfect division on that
Adding
again.
same effect as chosen item. What should
Cool.
I use? Drawing out. What should I use?
Crafting health 3.
Drawing out. What should I use?
Then
Adding effect. What should I use?
oh wait,
What
I
should
didn't want to do
I
that.
use?
I want to do division.
Adding same effect as chosen. What
There
should
we
I
go.
use?
Now, quantity
Using
2.
What should I use?
So he'll have a lot of uses on that.
Adding effect. What should I use? Distributing power. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use?
Yeah, there's no point in anything else.
Yay!
Cool.
What properties should I keep?
Alright. More earth damage. Critical and more
Is this
attack.
okay? It's done.
Alright, that's really good there. Now I need... not blue, right? Oh no, it was not green.
What
It was...
materials should
Alright,
I
I need
use?
blue. Oh wow, this has 2 colors that I don't need to work on. That's interesting. That works. And I mean, I could use up a medical solution. Natural extract is also good. Yeah, sure. And then supplement. Just use an RSP neutralizer,
Let's
sure.
start. Please go well. How's this? What should I use?
Alright, crafting help 1 on this
Drawing
guy.
out material. What should I use? Yes, looks good. What should I use?
Okay, strengthen material? Nah, wait. I did this wrong.
How's this?
Let me go like that.
What should I use?
Crafting help 3.
Drawing out.
There.
What should I use?
Convert
Adding
there.
this. What should I use? Using
Quantity.
special. What should I use?
And now,
Using
press
special. What should I use?
divide.
Adding
This guy.
same effect as chosen item. What should I use?
Draw
Drawing
property.
out. What should I use?
Convert
Adding
to
a. What should I use?
perfect division.
Adding same effect as chosen item. What should I use?
Okay, and then I don't have any more conversion. can just do that.
What should I use?
Get
Using
quantity
special.
too.
What should I use?
Now I have conversion 3.
Adding
Can
effect.
do that.
What should I use?
Convert that to
Adding-
wind.
What should I use? Raising cost. What should I? Raising cost. What should I use?
And then reset attribute on the water.
Distributing power.
To oh no, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh, okay.
What should I use?
Well,
Raising cost. What should I use?
This is
Raising
a
cost.
must.
What should I use?
maybe if I reset attribute here.
Distributing power. What should I use?
Then absorb.
Adding effect.
That
What
looks
should I use?
slightly better.
Adding a. What should I use?
No, that's still okay. I
What
kind of
should
gotta
I
leave it like
use?
this then.
Adding
So
this. What should I
convert
use?
there, just
Adding
top that off.
effect. I'm crafting the. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
Okay, cool. Speed down, damage absorb. Neat. And
Is this
crossbow.
okay? It's done.
Alright, now I need one more.
What
Roten.
materials should I use?
So this is blue and green I need. Nothing seems to give both blue and green, so I'm just gonna go with this one because it's blue, the only blue so far. Oh, this is perfect. Wood chips. And then a supplement. Yeah, sure.
Is this all right? Let's start.
Okay.
Looks good. Looks good. This might work. What should I use? Drawing out material
Do
power.
that right away.
Yes, looks good. What should I use?
Power it up.
Raising material attribute.
Boom.
Looks good. Looks good. What should I use?
And now... Perfect division.
Adding
Kaboom.
same effect as chosen. What should I use?
Draw
Drawing out.
property.
What should I use? Using
2.
special skill. What should I use? Raising
sure.
cost. What should I use?
Division.
Adding same effect as chosen.
Oh wait, I should have
what
used
should I
some blue.
use?
Let's convert one.
Adding
Flame
Q.
strike
What should I
to
use?
flame.
Raising cost. What should I use?
Now we division.
Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use?
Full power? I think we just full power it.
I'll try harder. What should I use?
Sure.
Adding this.
and
What
then
should I
do
use?
that for
Using
Narcoon.
special. Is this? I'm crafting the. Yay! What properties
Seems
should I
good.
keep?
Alright, definitely that. Max expand. Cost for search equipment reduced by 4, effect increased. Oh, okay. Fast use, but power decreases. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll just have that take up an entire row. Why not? And I guess
It's
recycle.
done.
Just on the off chance that we can use it a bunch of times. Alright, Logy. Get rid of you, get rid of you. You're good. You're cool. So I'm looking for that guy goes there. Not you. You. Get rid of that, and then this guy takes up that entire row. Alright. Not bad. Now we have one spot. I can give Logy dowsing rods.
What should I make? What material
Why
should
not?
I use?
I need a lot of blue. That's all I need is blue. Sure. Multi-metal seems fine. Get rid of that blessed ring, sure. And
Is this
I
alright?
guess H
Let's start.
is fine.
Yes.
Oh
looks
gosh,
good.
why is that? Never mind, that's
Looks good.
a little expensive. Don't want to start with that.
This might work. What should I use?
Now I want a crafting hat.
Drawing
That
out material power. Please go well. Looks good. Looks good. What should I use? Raising material. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? Adding same effect as chosen. What should
there
I
we go.
use?
All right, now I want to convert. It's 20%. Yeah, I guess convert 2 to wind. Or no,
Adding
convert
this
2
stuff.
to
What
that.
should I use?
Get me
Using
quantity.
What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect.
Perfect.
Is this alright? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Okay, these are applicable.
Is it done?
Sure. Alright, there you go, Logy. Take these. Cool. We can get amazing relics now. Is there anything new in admin? Oh, there is. Cool.
Good work.
Oh, I have plenty of
Good
healing
work.
cells.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work.
Alright.
Where are we going now?
We need to kill more time. So we're gonna go level grinding again.
Outdoor research can be productive as well.
Press the advantage.
Take them all out! Gotcha! Understood! I've got it!
Providing cover.
This is our strength.
Ooh, we missed two. The heck?
Go! Leave it to me!
Mobilizing.
Take that! Once more! Shaw! Yay! We won! Maybe I got a little strong.
Looks like I grew a...
I need to keep working.
Man,
We'll attack
these level ups are great. So I should probably try... Let me try this out, this giant fireball that Logy's gonna be throwing.
This is really big! Here's a bonus! Yes! Got it!
Providing cover.
Escha, you're up. This should be enough. This is an alchemic sword.
Okay, that's a definite improvement. That was 12,000 total damage.
Here I go! Leave it to me!
Providing cover.
Gotcha! These weak enemies are nothing.
Oh, wow.
What's this liquid? It's outside.
Oh,
my
I've hit the point where
expertise,
these
so
enemies I
I don't
can
know
no longer level grind on. Oh boy.
Looks like we found.
Let's use this.
Oh, okay.
You use natural materials like this, correct?
Alright, so maybe we need to go
This
to...
looks like there's something here.
Ooh, oh. Elixir base!
Yay! A new discovery. Is this a
Oh,
relic
that's
from
what we
the
needed.
past?
Back to the
We
Atelier.
might have found
We
something
needed that.
amazing here.
Disassembled that.
What should I make?
Can I make that now? I can! Aroma materia. Darn it. Oh, that's... Wait. That's another thing we don't have, isn't it? Darn it!
Oh, are you?
Report, I got that. Okay. So, well, elixir base is the last thing we need. And we can get
Where
it.
should I go?
Okay, so aroma materia. I'm pretty sure that's probably just gonna be in the world end. Edge of the world, whatever. But I feel like we did something with it before.
I know this.
Actually, wait, can I buy it at, like, Neo's or something?
Well,
Aroma materia. Nope. Maybe I just found it off chance somewhere. Aurora stone. Nope, no aroma materia. I'll try the tavern. Okay.
What?
Alright, well, let's just go get more elixir bases then. Search equipment.
Let's use this. Let's use this. Let's use this.
Okay.
What could it be?
Rare medicine.
This seems like it'd be very bad.
There we go.
This looks like
What could it be?
Rare medicine.
wow, this is a nice find.
And I'll figure out which one of these is the best one.
This is some quality wood.
What
And
could
then
it be?
This
go
is
from there.
An alchemic relic from the
I
past?
might be able to clone them with the
To
homes.
think we'd find something like this.
Let's get this done. I've seen these materials somewhere
Ooh,
before.
wait.
Interesting to find. This looks useful. Let's take it.
Alright, neat. Head back. Actually, wait, that's collection change.
I love treasure.
Relic.
Could it be?
I need to reuse, well,
Looks like we...
whoops. Totally forgot to reuse
This should
that.
do. There's something here. These are...
Alright.
I'll use this.
Disassemble the poly poison. Oh, Firelord tears. Okay, these seem to be mostly the same. Just the effect. That only has one use. Max compress item clone. No. Get rid of that. Oh, maybe... Oh, if I disassemble enough of them, will I get... I wonder if I'll get, the aroma. Oh, fixed healing, but count compress. Man, none of these were that great. No, I didn't get the thing. Large... Oh, increases you count by 3. This one's really good, actually. Okay, that's fine. Oh. We got, like, nothing. Okay. So that's a line of 3. Get rid of this and the forbidden candy, actually. Where is it? There it is. I don't think I need these medical bandages anymore. But I should use something else in place of it. Maybe I'll... Yeah, I'll put this forbidden candy there, because that's got the recover KO. Okay. Neat. I can give Logy the bandages. That's what I can do. There we go. Now we gotta go and use it.
Where are we?
Today's we'll attack first.
Here you go, elixir. Oh, elixir base is the whole kit and caboodle. Wow. All right, that's really good.
How's this? These weak enemies are nothing. I'll use this.
Awesome.
Oh, are you?
Alright, so now we just have 2 bosses to fight. And synthesize... What was that? 12 items I'm missing? Yeah.
Looks.
So there's 12 items that I'm missing. No attack items. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I need aroma materia. Okay. There should be Brother Call, Jet Black Cube. I did make that, okay. Alright, so we need aroma materia.
Where shall...
And...
How fascinating.
I'll use this.
I should have used the lantern first before I committed to the dowsing rods.
I'll use this.
Oh, but there are relics here. Okay.
That smell.
There's something here.
Fancy gem, small vial, curio. Alright,
This
these
is
are the same.
an alchemic relic from the past? To think we'd find something like this.
Yep. Our collection. We'll attack first.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Here comes a heavy attack. Gotcha! Yes! Got it.
Providing cover.
Escha, you're up.
Go! These weak enemies are nothing.
This is fine.
Choo!
Relic change. Actually.
The relics around here seem to be...
Yeah, sure.
Hey, this looks like a good place. Let's start investigating.
Alright, what's the relic? Let me use
Let's
the
use
dowsing rod. Alright,
There's
now
something
what's the
here.
relic? Same things.
Is this a relic from the past? We might have found something amazing here. We'll attack first.
Oh, okay. Actual enemies. Let's see how Flava does.
Take them all out. You're wide open. Yes. Leave it to me.
Supporting.
Leave it to me. I'm prepared. I'll hit you with this. If only they all went like that.
Not as good as the fire one, but okay.
Phew. What could it be?
Maybe... I'm just grabbing relics in hopes of
What's this? Is this something amazing?
disassembling them will somehow get me
I hope this
aroma.
is worthwhile. I really don't enjoy wasting time.
Oh, you were fast on that.
We'll attack
Thank you,
first.
Boo.
Take them all out. You're wide open. Understood. Leave it to me.
Providing cover.
This is our strength. This should be enough. This is an alchemic sword.
Man, that
Only
fire
they all
one
went
is
like
so
that.
good.
Looks like I
So much raw damage.
take them all out.
Oh, these guys are considered strong? Really? Yeah.
Take them all out.
You're wide open.
I'll go
Oh, I'm
too.
only hitting 2. Whoop.
Got it. Supported.
This is our strength. All right, here I go. A lightning quick attack.
Oh, that's not that great.
Go.
Maybe I need to upgrade that one too.
Supported. No challenge
After
whatsoever.
all.
Maybe I need to.
What is this? That's an relic change.
Victory goes
Whoa,
to
you
those
are
who
fast.
take it.
Yeah. The monsters
Okay.
in this area have been cleared out. Did I do a good job?
Yes, you did, Lucio.
This is an ingredient for medicine. I could sell it at my shop.
We're at 200%.
Outdoor research can be productive.
Okay, there's relics here.
There's
Let me
something
do
here.
one with just relics. No, it's the same thing.
Looks like an up.
Darn. Okay, let me try this one last time.
I'll use this. There's something here.
No. Okay.
So
And
alchemy can
even
make stuff like
after
this too, huh?
empowering the
Maybe I've
enemies by breaking the
underestimated it.
honeycombs,
Shall we begin? Let's attack together.
they're still more or less dying to the staff strike. Let's try art.
This is really big.
It's like just these last couple things
Yes. I'll go too.
are
Providing
not
cover.
immediately dying.
Escha, you're up. Allow me to play my trump card. I'll run you through. If
Alright,
only
the
they
fire
all
one's
went like
definitely
that.
the best one.
Plants have all kinds of use. Let's attack together. Take them all out. Here's a bonus. Yes. I'll go too. Supported.
Escha, you're up. This should be enough. This is an alchemic sword. If only they all went like that. This looks useful. Let's take it.
I'm gonna hold on to this. What's this? Collection change.
This should be useful. Plants are
Uh,
commonly.
If
Rare
you find anything
materials,
rare or
relic change.
strange, then what could it be?
This is still the same.
This seems like. I'll use this.
Oh, well, no, I want to go to Atelier. Dang it.
Now,
Okay, so that area is doing nothing for us.
All right, what to do?
Right, I need aroma material for that. I need jet black cube for that. You know, I can make these things. What am I doing? Yeah, I can make these.
What materials to use?
And just throw some garbage in here, and
All right, what could happen?
this will be fine.
Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I? Is this?
Sure.
It's done. What materials to use?
Dang it, I have to use up stuff. I'll use
Is
up
this
the-
all right? Let's begin. Still good. How's this? Add this, do that, and that. Still good. Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I? Is this? It's done.
Alright, what else do I know?
What
Sledge
materials
head.
to use? All right. All right. Please go well. Add this, do that, and add this, do that. Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I? Is this? It's done. What materials to use? What materials to use? Is this? All right. Let's begin. This should be fine. Still good. This could work. This could work. Is this finishing the item? All right. What property is this? It's done. What materials to use? Is it? All right. How's this? Please go well. How's this? How's this? Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I? Is this? It's done.
Brave Bunker, Sky King fossil. Alright, that's another thing.
What materials to use? Alright, let's begin. Please go well. Add this, do that. Is this finishing the item? Alright. What property should I? Is this? It's done.
Oh. I think this is it. Oh. Oh, right, this is the first item I made for Theria. They look like your average pair of earrings to me. You made some upgrades on the inside that you can't see. Probably had some purpose in the old era. Huh. I see, what'd she say? Well, to put it simply, there was no way to use these weapons. Though there was a way to use these as weapons in the past era. Huh. No matter how many times I asked, that's all she would tell me. Huh. What the heck am I doing with these? Oh, poor Logy.
Alright.
Ah, yes, this is counting. Okay, cool. Sweet.
What materials to use? Alright, let's begin. Add this, do that, and that. This could work. Please go well. Is this finishing the item? Alright, what property should I keep? Is this? It's done. What materials to use?
Okay,
what materials to use?
Wind Talisman. Eat a Wind Talisman, make a Wind Talisman.
Alright, let's begin. Alright, that looks good. Alright, that looks good. Add this, do that. Is this finishing the item? Alright, what property should I? Is this? It's done.
Holy
what materials
talisman,
to use?
Sure. Get rid of Aqua. Sure.
Alright, let's begin. Add this, do please go well. This should be fine. Is this finishing the item? Alright, what property should I? Is this? It's done.
I can't even make Scatter Shot because I don't have any bombs. Ooh, actually, how close am I? 98%? Okay.
Alright, what to do?
Did I make... I can make a better Meteor Broom.
What materials to use?
I'm going to risk it all. I need something that's just a crap ton of blue. And like nothing else. That works.
Is this alright?
Okay.
Let's begin.
So I'm gonna need...
Add this, do that, and that. What could happen? What to use?
Division, the
Adding the same
broomstick.
effect.
Actually, no.
What to use?
Division. No,
Adding the same
division
effect.
the broomstick, and
What
then
to
I can
use?
power plus 2 it.
Raising material.
What to use?
And now I can
What to
conversion to
Adding wind. All right, that looks
Get
good.
that.
What to use?
Convert 1.
Adding wind.
Back
What
to
to
wind.
use?
Perfect division. That's not gonna give me enough blue. Okay.
Is this all right? Let's begin.
That has to be a moon tablet. Now let's just
Is
do
this
that.
good? All
Yeah.
right, let's begin. This could work. What could happen?
Actually, what I want to do is that, then the broomstick.
What to use?
Power plus 2.
Raising material.
What to use?
Crafting help 2.
Drawing out.
What to use?
Division.
Adding the same effect.
There we go.
What to
This is more what I
use?
wanted.
Raising cost.
What to use?
Drawing out material power.
What to use?
Adding effect.
What to use?
Now,
Adding the same effect.
What to use?
that.
Raising material.
What to use?
Actually,
What to use?
I should try harder. Still good.
What to use?
Drawing out proper.
What to use?
okay.
Adding effect.
What to use?
Using a special skill.
What
Actually,
to
is that even?
use?
Yeah. it's
Using a
worth it.
special
What to use?
Adding viscosity.
What to use?
Using a special
I'll
skill.
just have a bunch
Please
of
go
extra
well.
brooms lying around.
What
That's
to
fine.
use?
Adding effect.
What to use?
Yeah, this is
Finishing the item. All right. What property should I keep?
Now this is a meteor broom. Boost attack power by 25. Holy crap, yes please. Yeah, combat attack also yes please. I guess we can just go straight.
Is this
attack
okay?
Reinforce, yeah. Or nah, it's just
It's
attack
done.
Reinforce. Okay. And now Wilbell has an amazing, more amazing broom than before. Wow. Okay. Nope, not
All right.
bumping up
What
small
to do?
crater yet. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
What
Let's
materials
make a
to
red
use?
starter. Get a scatter shot, sure.
Is this all right? Please go well. Still good.
Making a
Please
gun.
go well. Add this. Do this. Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I keep? Is this?
Sure.
It's done.
That's just about do it. Mr. Rafer calls his weapon a gun. If all you have to do is pull the trigger, then I think even I could use that. It's actually pretty difficult to aim. That's true. Kickback is powerful. Yep. A weapon that costs money every time you shoot it. Yep. Is that why he's poor? Oh, hi, Rafer. give her a little look. You know I don't give out my age, right? No, not that. Why do you use a gun as your main weapon? Keep myself out of danger, trying by myself. I can pick off enemies from far off. It makes a lot of noise to scare other beasts away. Yeah, that's very good reasoning. I know I look tough, but I'm not the fiercest dude around. I buy my courage with money. Bullets are your courage. Yeah, that sounds like something you'd say.
All right.
One or two more.
What materials to use?
We are almost there, I promise.
All right. How's this? What could happen? All right. That looks good. Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I keep? Is this? It's done. What materials to use? All right. What could happen? What could happen? Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I keep? Is this? It's done.
Hey, we actually made money this time. Hey, we actually completed that thing.
Oh,
report. All I have left to do is find these two bosses that I cannot find.
this is what you can get. Is this correct?
Okay. I could get a little bit of all these. Oh, hold on.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work.
Okay.
What should I make?
All right. What to do?
Aroma materia. That's probably at ends of the earth, isn't it? Let me just double check. Oh. Wait. There's no way that that's it. That's the only spot. Oh, okay. Oh, we can just go there. Oh, wow, that's so much easier. Alright, well, it's still a chance thing, but...
Where should...
If we go to the dragon's left wing... Dragon's left wing. Actually, before I walk in, I should gain a big bar.
I love treasure. I hope we find some quickly.
This is an animal part. I've used such things in the past.
Usable items.
Okay. Okay.
This looks useful. Let's take it.
This looks like it could be useful. Let's put it in the basket.
Okay.
Now.
Dragon's left wing.
May as well have some fun with
now we want to do the dowsing rod.
This should do.
Check relic. So now if we disassemble these slag statues, we have a chance of getting aroma materia. Unless the internet is lying.
I can sense these things.
But
ever
why
since
would
I was
anyone
taken
lie on
away.
the internet? That never happens.
This looks useful.
There's something here. This should do.
Looks like we found something quite
I'll use this. What could it be?
Wow, this is a nice find.
Okay.
Where are we?
Let's go get our... Oh, right!
Let's get this done.
We can fight the metal dragon! That's a thing we
Making
can
good
do.
progress. We'll be able to collect a lot at this rate.
I forgot that was mentioned.
This is some amazing meat. I know it's not the best, but it's still amazing. Ha!
Come here, metal-eating dragon. I want to see if I can actually make this a fight.
Twins! Take them all away!
Alright.
I'll use this. Take this.
Stuff. How much damage did that do? Oh, that did a decent amount of damage. Okay.
This is really big. My special spell.
Now he can double dip after his first turn.
Lend me your power.
Breath of Fire, alright. What you got? Oh, that's nothing. Alright, double dip.
Let's read a mysterious story. Here's a bonus! I've got it. I'll go too. Support it.
Alright, Logy.
This is our strength.
End him.
This should be enough. This is an alchemic sword.
Oh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping, actually.
This works well. I'll show you my true power.
Nice.
I'll show you the secrets of alchemy.
Oh, there he goes.
Yay! We won!
That was honestly disappointing.
Where shall
Alright, back to the left wing.
I?
Let's use this. What could it be?
Wow, this is a nice find. It probably has many uses.
Usable items should be put to use. Can't be wasteful now.
There's something here.
This is An alchemic
Alright,
relic from...
I got
Where should we go?
one more.
May as well have some
One
fun
more
with this.
dowsing rod to use.
Start.
This is an animal part. I've used such things in the past.
Usable items should be put to use. Can't be.
Oh yeah, right, man.
Where are we?
Here.
I'll use this.
Alright, we're gonna have a
There's
fairly
something
good
here.
chance of this working, hopefully.
Whoa! Did we find some
We
treasure?
need like, I think we just need 2
There's something
aroma
here.
materia. So with
Looks
the
like
amount
we
of slag
found something
statues we've
quite
picked up,
interesting. It would be worth
ought to be
researching.
fine. Oh, we might
This
get
looks
one more.
useful. Let's take it.
Yeah,
There's
there we
something
go.
here. Huh? What's this?
To the Atelier.
Is this something amazing?
Aroma materia. Hey, aroma materia. Hey, the internet didn't lie. Oh my gosh. I thought there was only like a 1 in 3 chance of this happening. All right, that's pretty consistent. Sweet.
All right.
All right.
What materials to use?
Neo, you're getting finally the upgrade you need. Yeah,
Is this good? All right.
I'm going
Let's
big
begin.
for Neo.
Still
Start
good.
there.
What to use?
Crafting help 3.
Drawing out
What to use?
Power 1.
raising material.
What to use?
Using a
quantity.
special.
What to use?
Just
using
get
a special
refreshing out
skill.
Here, fine.
Still good.
All right.
All right. That looks good.
What to use?
Full
Should
power.
try harder.
What to use?
Drawing out
Property.
property.
What to use?
2.
Drawing out
What to use?
adding effect.
What to use?
Drawing out
What to use?
What could happen? Is this good?
What to use?
More
Using
quantity,
a special
please, thank you.
What to use?
Adding the same effect.
What to use?
Raising cost.
What?
Raising cost.
What to use?
Adding effect.
What to use?
Adding effect.
What to use?
Adding effect.
Okay.
Is this
nothing
finishing
else.
the item? All right. What property should I keep?
All right, Neo. Additional physical damage to attack skill power also increases. Fire and water damage to attacks. Well, combat attack is definitely the best thing here. Probably increase attack by 10. Does Neo really need skill power? I don't think Neo really needs skill power. We'll give her damage
this okay?
absorb,
It's
so she
done.
can heal herself while attacking. Okay, cool. She's got that. Neat. Oh, what's going on here? Mind if I ask you some questions? What can I help you with? Don't often hear from you. You're a historian, right? I know a lot about the old legends or folklore. Occasionally do dabble. I'm really curious about the edge of the world, and I'm trying to do some research. Oh, okay, we're getting it. Do you think the world actually has an end out there somewhere? Forgotten Paradise or the edge of the world? to have to do a lot of cleaning up in order to find them. I didn't take care of that much. Now let's go. Never actually been in her office myself. But, not actually sure if I can fit, if 4 people could fit in my office. Oh. Could cause an avalanche. Oh. I'm sorry to say they were hurt when a stack fell on them. Oof. I'm having trouble opening the door, so you'll be a huge help. Oh, jeez. I think I just wrote something we had to do. I mean, we already promised we do. Yeah, we got our jobs to take care of, so... Oh, that's too bad. It's worth it if it gets me closer. Is he gonna be okay? I hope he's gonna be okay. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's all they're hinting at? Darn it. What's my friendship with Alwyn right now? Does it say? Oh, okay. Friend 100. Friend 65. I might need to include Alwyn a little bit. Just to get his friendship up. God, goodness. Lucille's not even full friendship. Only Neo, Wilbel, and Logy are. I just realized the entire backline is all L names. Logy, Lucille, Linka. Okay. Well, anyway. Well, we got what we needed. I can make this, brother... Oh no, Jet Black Cube. What was it that I couldn't make before that? Oh, the elixir base.
What materials should I use?
Ah, got some good primo medicine. I'm gonna use some bad stuff first. Just so I can see what's going on. These are all pretty much the same. Alright. Need earth. Oh, that's good.
Is it alright? Let's start. Looks good, looks good. What should I use? Drawing out, what should I use? Raising costs, what should I use? Using special, what should I use? Using special skill. It's still okay.
Cool.
What should I use?
I can convert that
Adding viscosity, what should I use? Adding viscosity, what should I use? Using special, what should I use?
And then division.
Adding same effect as chosen item, what should I use?
Now I can draw property.
Drawing out properties, what should I use?
Is that worth it, actually?
Adding fuel, what should I use?
Power 1.
Raising material attribute.
That'll get me all the way on Earth.
What should I use? Drawing out, what should I use? Drawing out, what should I use? Adding same effect as chosen item. How's this? Please go well. What should I use? I'll try harder. What should I use? Adding effect. Is this all right?
Perfect.
Crafting the item.
Oh gosh, that took a
Yay!
while.
What properties should I keep?
Oof, alright. Greatly increases target's maximum HP, restore a massive amount of HP, all stats up, recover from KO as well. Wow. Turns healing items to timed effect, last 3 turns. Wait time after using increase. So that just lets that auto-activate for 3 turns. Oof, okay. Super quality. And then HP and MP? Yeah, HP and MP.
Is this okay? It's done!
The best healing item I could get. Alright, admin.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work.
Items are ready.
Please, if you think
Cool. Alright, elixir base. Where's the one I just made? This one. Ooh, only 25 days. I'll probably only actually need 2. So I can just... 21 days. Alright, I need cloud financiers. Of which none of these... Oh, that one does. Yellow spirit. Huh. I wonder what that is. Oh, we got time. Where is Yellow Spirit? Yellow Spirit. Oh, you're in a lot of places. Okay. Let's go... Lab of Eternity? Lab of Eternity. Seems like the best.
where should
Zoom. What I want... Yellow Spirit. Okay, cool.
please let victory goes to those who take.
No spirits here.
Here I go! I'll go too! Yeah! We did it!
Man, that's a lot of numbers on Neo and Wilbo now. This is great.
Press the advantage.
Ah, here we go.
Let's read a mysterious story. Here's a bonus! These weak enemies are nothing.
Cool. Does that finish that up? Yep. Back home. Oh, good amount of money. What's going on with the apple orchard? Is it Clone or is it Flamu? Oh, it's Clone.
Huh? What are you doing here, Clone? Spacing out like that.
I was thinking of a new subject for a picture book. I'm not sure what to draw next.
A picture book? But I thought you weren't gonna draw anymore.
I decided to change my views. The Bumblebee Princess's story will surely continue. Even if it has no set ending, every chapter is a new story, and I want to chronicle that progress.
Yeah. Flamu's probably doing well somewhere.
A never-ending story. That sounds pretty intriguing.
Yes. Next, I want to write an amazing story that can excite any reader. And if that story can save someone, I think that would be just lovely.
So, what are you gonna call your new picture book?
Do you have any suggestions? Perhaps something that would be fitting of Flamu's new adventures.
New title, huh? All right. Leave it to us.
Just make sure it's not something food-related.
I wouldn't do that. I can think of other things too, you know.
Oh, my. Is that so? Well then, I shall keep
Aw.
my hopes high.
Even Clone's like, oh, you can think of something other than food?
What would be good? Probably something that would last a really long time. Using tools and working together with friends and going on adventures. Oh yes! Alchemist of the Sky! How about that?
Well, we title dropped. Wait, we still had like 9. Oh, okay. I was gonna say we still had 90 days left.
Which?
Oh, well. Oh, sweet.
Good work. Good work. Good work.
That,
Good work.
going up toward the sky thing worried me.
Good work.
Okay.
Great. If you
14. Yeah, sure. I only need the 1 elixir base, I think. Actually, wait. I can buff stuff.
This is what...
Medical study for sure.
Is this correct? Is this correct?
Man, we might learn literally everything. That'd be cool.
What should I make?
Okay. Maybe I should also upgrade
materials should I
Logy's
use?
stuff to elixir base. That'd probably be a smart call.
Is this alright? Let's start. Please go well. What should I use?
Crafting help.
Drawing
3.
out. What should I use? Using special. What should I use? Raising material. What should I use? Using special skill. What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use?
I can.
What could happen?
That.
What should I use? Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use?
I forget how I did this last time now.
And what should I use?
It'll probably be okay.
Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? What could happen? What should I use? Raising cost. What should I use? I'll try harder.
There we go.
What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use?
I can convert
I'm
one. That's not
crafting the
gonna do
item.
anything.
Yay! What properties should I keep?
Alright, Fixed healing triple plus. Recycle double plus sounds great, and then yeah, let's
It's
just
done.
okay. So now Logy can have that instead of Holy Chalice. And yeah, okay. That's fine. So now Escha just needs the last one. Ooh, tavern. You'd finally show up, huh? What? You seem a bit more serious than usual. Have I ever told you why I left the Branch's strike team? No. It's gonna be old man's story, bear with me. I was the strongest guy in town. I did lead the strike team after all. We even took down dragons, right? We started campaigning to drive away a certain dragon. We did everything we could, but we didn't stand a chance. I stayed to let my comrades escape, but was gravely wounded. Ooh. Is that why you retired? When I was able to move again, the dragon was long gone. I hear the dragon's gone back to its nest, staying deep within, not even attacking our animals. Oh. It's a really strange dragon. Don't go near that monster, you hear me? Oh, okay. Well, let's go near the monster. Admin.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work.
Great.
What you got? 2 days?
If you
1 day.
there,
I can just...
where should we?
That's 2 days, 2 days. Ah, whatever, we'll waste a day. I'll just go over here. Oh, whoops, oh no. I didn't mean to go there. Better return to the Atelier. Escha! These are really old documents. Looks like records from the Expedition Corps. Never heard of them. There's something extremely rare beyond the wastelands to the west. Oh, is this the end of the world? Please tell me it's the end of the world. Oh, please. Alright, now where's this thing? Here we go. Alright.
Oh.
Where to go? Western Reaches. Darn. Well. First
Bring it
I'll
on.
fight this monster. Oh, what was that? Harsh environment seals strength.
My
Okay.
special spell. Spirit, lend me your power. I'll go too.
Oh! Oh, okay, no,
Take
the other
them
one I
all
just
out.
missed. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, these guys are easy. Alright, cool.
We did it. A total victory.
Alright, let's see what
I
this place
sense
has got.
Strong and
I found something new.
Buried bomb. Okay.
This is old, but it ain't treasure.
I found something new.
Jet black cube. Hey.
Ah, I found some materials.
Relic
I'll
change.
dust it off, clean it up a bit, and done.
it looks like we can finally take a break from fighting. Let's relax a little and look for some treasure.
I've gathered enough samples here.
Neat.
Now,
Destroy this boulder. Oh, I hope. Okay, that bloodstone is more than enough. Holy crap! All right. Document.
Woo! Get a whiff of that. Smells like treasure.
this seems to be a document from the past
That is
age.
just about spirits.
It's
I was
outside of
hoping
my
for something
specialty,
new
so
and
I've
I've
exciting.
never seen this before.
Dried fat.
My sister would be happy to
Ooh,
have this
relic.
material. There's something here.
Clear liquid. Ah, I already
This-
have that. All right.
These are quite rare in Central City. Yeah. Two.
It looks like we can finally take a break from fighting. Let's relax a little and look for some treasure.
Hold on to this bar. Is this the end of the world? There's really nothing here. Oh, okay. So this is the end of the world. Neat. I mean, we got jet black cubes, so I guess that's pretty obvious.
This is
Oh,
your
hi.
chance.
How about no? Got him.
There's something here.
Cryptic tablet. Ooh, that's actually helpful. I need more of those.
Yay! A new discovery. Aha! I found something good.
Ooh.
I know it.
Okay. Let me try dowsing
I'll use
rod.
this. What could it be?
Nope, it's the same stuff. Alright.
This seems like it'd be very valuable. Let's take it and give it a good inspection.
And the clear liquid's just more medicine, so we have like 5 of that sitting at home. So this is all post-game content, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Let's go, everyone!
Actually, do I even need to do that? Probably not.
Take them all away!
Yeah, we're in free time. I think we've pretty much got our ending already.
This is really big!
Well, we haven't gotten an official ending, but
I'll go too!
well, we've probably missed all the flags to change our ending, is what I'm trying to say.
Just like my sister.
So whatever we get, we get.
Yes! Providing cover. No challenge whatsoever.
This place is worth
Ooh.
investigating. We might find something
Hello,
interesting.
friend up there. Oh, what is that? Rare materials. Sure.
I found some materials. I'll dust it off, clean it up a bit, and done.
Anything else? There we go.
I've seen these materials.
There's something here.
Yeah.
Huh? What's this? Is this something amazing? Ha!
Hello, friend. We haven't fought like one of your types since the early game. You are very fast too. Child of Terror.
Twins! Take them all away!
Ooh. I'm not sure if Willow can take that hit. Okay, that's more reasonable. Let's do this.
I'll protect you.
Okay. Escha can probably take this. Yep, she did.
Let's read a mysterious story.
Oh.
Support it.
You're wide open.
He
I'll
is
take it to
not
the limit.
taking a lot of damage.
Following up.
Okay.
My special spell.
I might actually want to put Logy up front. So I can try and use the knowledge book. Ah, I can do that.
This is really big!
Escha's got some auto revive going on, so...
There's nowhere to run!
This is fine.
Ow. I'm sorry. Be careful!
Burst pestilence. Oh, that lowered morale. Oof.
Just like my sister. Wins! Here's them!
Alright, he's not gonna have a good turn coming up, so... Yeah, let's do Apple. Oh, that's a weird visual glitch. Oh my.
Here! Take this! I'll show you a magician's form! I'll show you the grand magic that I finally mastered! I
Okay.
won't go back! Here we go! Thank you! Come again!
Oh, that was not that great, Will, though. Let's actually change.
Time for a little break.
Oh, that's Lucille.
I can do this!
Hang on.
Moving back! Time to switch!
Over there is Logy. Man, when did we get all mixed up? The heck? Okay. Well, should be fine.
I'll protect you!
Okay, this is fine.
Just like my sister. Use this!
Yeah, let's do that.
My special spell!
Now I can swap Escha back.
My regards!
Get Logy
Swapping in.
here. Now we double dip. Let's do Earth. And then Knowledge Book.
Here I go.
Nice.
Gotcha! Mobilizing. I've got it. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! Take it all!
Then we hyper Knowledge Book.
This is a forbidden technique.
I'm expecting to see like 5 digits in total damage. If not, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Take this!
Oh, so close.
Time to show off my
I'm
special
disappointed.
Yeah, take that!
Man, none of that did a heck of a lot.
This big needle is going to hurt. Yeah! I got it.
Providing cover.
That's fine. I shouldn't have done Lincoln. Oh, it's an attic. Oh, great. Gee, thanks.
It's okay. Stay back.
Get Escha back in. That's fine. That needle did a lot there. Yeah, it really did.
You better thank me later.
Get Wilbell back in. Hopefully she lives. Cool, she did. Nice. We need to do Apple Story again.
Use this.
Eternal Wind gives strength to the wild. Whatever the heck that means.
I'll show you my true power. Let's read a mysterious story.
So we need to do that double draw again. That's fine. This is slightly less fine. Okay, Neo's still alive. Oh, that drained the support gauge.
This is nothing.
Okay, this is fine.
Special spell. Spirits, lend me your
Oh,
power.
did Neo still have the... Okay, right, Apple Gift. Let's her auto revive. Oh, now I can't really double draw.
Have this.
Make sure Wilbell's okay. We'll get a little heal from the Dream Book.
Winds. Pierce them.
Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. We're actually doing pretty good here.
Take them all out.
Alright, Neo's coming up. And what I want to do is buff Escha. March of Calamity.
Defending.
Get Lincoln in. Oh. It's fine. Now, get Neo back in. This is actually okay. Because Escha gets up. Okay, and Logy's behind you. I need to get Wilbell up first. Which she's just gonna get up. Because again, the fruit basket, the apple story. There we go.
I'll show you my true power.
Okay.
Take this.
Perfect. Perfect. Alright, now Escha. Oh, not move. Change.
My regards.
Logy.
Swapping in.
Now we double draw. The Earth did a lot.
Take this.
All those minus stats are so good.
I'll go too. Mobilizing. Understood. Yes!
Alright, knowledge book.
This is a forbidden technique.
Let's see those 5 digits this time. Come on.
Take that.
No, that was even less. Okay, well, all of his stats are down, so that's good at least.
Got it. Supported.
Following up.
Just move his turn backwards more and more.
Take this.
Perfect. Okay. Which one of these would knock you back? None of them really. Let's just do this.
Using a demon's eye.
I'll go too. Providing cover.
Ooh, none of them are moving back. Ooh, actually, wait. This works.
Leave it to me.
Get Lucille back in there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Damn!
I'll take your place.
Get Escha back up. This is a long fight, but trust me when I say we're gonna be winning very soon.
I'll take care of this. My
send this
special
again.
spell. Spirits, lend me your power.
Okay. My living pickaxe is now efficiency 5 and fortune 2. I'm about to go mad with power. Oh, very nice. Yeah.
Have this. I'll time to show off my special items. Yeah, take that.
Gosh, that is like nothing.
Win! Pierce them!
I'm not done yet.
Good. Alright, we at least get the duel in there first. Twin call.
Watch out!
Oh, Wobel's gonna die. Is
That hurts!
Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, Escha's still alive. Okay, cool.
What should I do?
Apple.
I'll use this myself.
Oh, that only heals her. I need to elixir that.
That hurts!
Oh, this is fine.
Ow. I'm
Swapping
sorry.
in.
Please, stop!
Wow, really?
Hon.
He just one-rounded us. He was playing that whole time.
How shameful. Next time I won't be caught up.
He was playing that whole time. Alright, well.
I wonder if I'll find something.
That's fine. We'll just
This is
continue.
old, but it ain't treasure. Not my specialty.
Hi-ya! Victory goes to those who take it.
There we go.
Aha! I found something
Oh,
good.
that's rare material
I know
and
it.
relic change.
I wonder what's inside.
Third Twilight. Oh, that's probably a book we need for stuff.
Wait, did we finish them all off already? I wasn't done having fun yet.
Where's...
Okay, keep going. Hopefully you don't run into any more boulders. That would be unfortunate.
Oh, that's one down.
Did I gather enough? I was hoping to gain...
So what are these zones? These zones are just the edge of the world. It looks like a thermonuclear device went off. But that's about it. Oh, is there something I missed there?
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute.
This looks like a good place.
That's one down.
Number.
I...
Oh, can't carry anymore. Quantity? I definitely don't need mantis blades.
This isn't exactly my forte. I think I got the job
Oh.
done well enough, though.
Okay, so this is another side boss. Man, the last time I fought one of these guys, he was super easy. Let's see if that's still true. Oh, this is the Dreadnought. Okay. So this is the other... We have to kill the guy before us, and also this guy, to 100% the game.
Let's read a mysterious story.
Side boss in the Arnet pool, yeah. Well, we might as well just commit resources to see what he's got. What tricks does he have up his sleeve? Is this your Dreadnought? I wish. Okay, that's not too bad.
I'll show you my true power.
Okay. Wow, we are not even chipping him.
Here.
This is concerning.
That hurts.
Okay, cool. Escha's getting Logy up here. Double draw. Let's do fire. Knowledge book.
How's this?
Gotcha! Mobilizing. I'll go too. Yes. Take it all! This is a forbidden technique.
Come on, 5 digits. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna hope for it. It's probably gonna do like 6,000.
Take that!
Oh, that was actually a lot more than I thought. Okay. Atomic ray. That did nothing. Okay. He keeps charging. And that's the most concerning thing here.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me! Let's read a mysterious story. Be careful!
Bunker Gazer? Movement temporarily limited. Alright, that is also concerning.
My special spell! Spirit, lend me your power! Take this! Here comes a heavy attack!
That's fine. Okay. This charging still concerns me a lot.
Can you feel the wings? Pulling back!
Let's do this. Here I go.
I'll go too. Gotcha! Mobilizing. Leave it to me. Yeah.
Alright, this will be 5 digits for sure. There we go. Accelerate. Uh-oh. Oh, 21,000 you just healed? What the heck,
Time
man?
to show off my special items.
Oh, okay. guess waste more time on Neo.
It's okay. Stay back.
Get Escha back in.
This big needle is going to hurt. Yeah.
I don't have one knowledge book left.
Read a mysterious story.
I think Neo should be able to revive automatically.
That hurts.
Ouch.
I'm not scared.
I really... Okay, cool.
I won't miss.
Power's overflowing. The end has come. Oh, do I have to beat this guy within a time limit? I can't see. Oh, no.
This needle is going to hurt.
If that's his gimmick, I'm glad I learned it.
My regards.
Swapping in. Here I go.
Yes. I'll go too. Providing cover. It's not over yet.
Oh, good work, Lobo.
This is a forbidden technique. Take that.
Oh, not 5 digits, but Dreambook didn't even bring it over that amount.
Be careful.
This is fine.
Watch out!
This is fine.
Damn. Let my guard down.
Oh, that's not fine.
Death from above. Here I go! Yeah! I'll show you a magician's full power. I'll show you the grand magic that I finally mastered. I won't hold back. Here we go! Thank you. Come again. Defending.
Okay.
Shameful. Time to switch.
Okay.
Have this. Resuming combat.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. That's not too bad.
Guarding. Shameful. I'll try. Everyone, keep it up. Let's do our best. My special spell.
Will power impact delay this guy any?
Here it goes again.
I don't think it does. Nah. Okay. We're worth a shot. I just need him to get delayed a little bit longer. Wow, that took Lucille down so fast. Oh, it's... Oh. Well, now it's over. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Auto revive is a thing.
Here. Resuming combat. You better thank me later.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll show you my true power. My turn. Take this.
Oh, I can't delay his turn anymore, can I? Welcomes me to the end. Alright. Oh!
I'm sorry.
Let's do this.
That was like ×5 the damage she was dealing last turn. Okay. Can I run? No. Alright, well, we know his gimmick now. We know his gimmick well enough, at least. He's at half health. Actually... Maybe I can actually do this.
Use this.
I can go on. I'll show you my true power.
No, this is gonna kill everybody. Ah, this is back to regular damage. Just had like one round of dealing stupid amounts of damage.
I'll protect you.
It's fine. Oh gosh, he's going again. Okay, yeah, no, we can't do this.
Deploying. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright, we need to do some upgrades. Mainly to probably weapons for like Lucille, Escha, and Linka.
Shameful.
Logy might need a weapon upgrade as well.
Alright, I'll do my best. I can fight too, but leave it to me.
Yeah, because he's regenerating. I think I've just been equating his regeneration up till this point. Yeah, more or less.
Let's read a mysterious story.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't really have a big gimmick. It's just that there's like three...
That was pretty bad.
There's three, points that he, gets a huge power boost. And then it's like, times 2 damage, times 3 damage, and it's like times 10.
My special spell.
He does not mess around if you take too long. Which is very good to know.
Let's read a mysterious story.
You're wide open! Go! These weak enemies are nothing.
Maybe I got a little...
Looks like I grew.
I need to keep working.
Alright, basketball. Man, I have so many of those apples. Let's drop that.
I sense strong enemies here. Just the place for my abilities.
I'm just gonna run straight through. Is there another area? There is. Okay.
Right.
Alright, now if we run into another boulder, we have to go back. Ends of the end. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Really, it does feel like the edge of the world. Pretty sure the real edge of the world is much, much further out. Wonder about that. Maybe it's round. This can't be it.
Wow, what a
Oh,
strange
there's only
place.
gathering stuff here.
Let's take a... Let's use this. That's one down. I can't...
Got... You really don't need junk. Dragon scale is nice.
Did I gather enough? I was hoping to gain some favors. Just kidding.
Okay. So... That's it. Third Twilight. Dimension Bomb. Gold Board Soul Binder. Disassembled? No, I need them all as is. Okay.
What
Dimension Bomb. Let's actually upgrade first.
This is what...
Oh, I don't have enough to complete my bomb study.
Any...
Okay.
Good work. Good work. Good work. Good work. Go.
Let's go to Neo.
Well,
I want to sort by value. Is that gonna be enough?
Is this all big?
No, I need 1,000 more. Don't need that. Don't need that many mixers. There we go.
Please.
Okay. Back to the dev office. We're gonna spend all the money on bomb
correct?
study.
Is this correct?
We're gonna have $32 left.
Is this correct? If
Oof.
What
All right.
should I make?
Now
What
dimension bomb.
materials should I use?
Oh, I can only make one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta throw good stuff in here then. That'll work. Is there anything that does a little more? To all four? No, just the medical solution. Okay.
Is this all right? Let's start.
Okay.
Looks good. Looks good.
Actually, let me... Not yet. Let me start with this.
Looks good. What should I use?
Will crafting help the
Drawing
grimoire
out
down?
What should I use?
Convert
Adding
that there.
to what should I use?
Power up the
Raising
grimoire.
material. What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect.
Okay. Then we hit it with this.
What should I use?
Power +2.
Raising material attribute.
Then we hit
Yes,
this.
looks good. What should I use?
Convert
Adding fuel. What should I
there.
use? Raising cost.
Gets-
What should I use?
Actually, wait. I don't need to do that.
What should I use?
Convert that
Adding
there.
viscosity. What should I use?
Compress.
Special. What should I use?
Division.
Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use? Using special. What should I use?
Okay.
Drawing out properties. Please go well. What should I use?
Cool. Now I need to actually
What should I
waste a little
use?
bit to get
Using
quantity
special.
up
What should I
more.
use?
Yeah.
What should I use?
And then perfect division
Adding
again.
same effect as what should I use? Raising cost. What should I raising cost? What should I use?
Okay, is there anything else?
Adding effect.
Not
what should
really.
I use?
Yep, okay,
I'm
cool.
crafting the item. Yay, it's done. What
Dimension
properties should I
Bam.
keep?
Alright, let's see. I have 8 uses on it. Holy crap. Power increases by use count times 10%. So that's an 80% increase. Oh, in exchange for using up the item. So it uses it all in one thing. Darn it. Pushing their turn back. I really like that. Destruction up, please. Set percent damage. Ignoring defenses. The effect is very large. Massive fire damage. Consumes a fair amount of MP. Hits vitals. Can instantly kill the target if its HP is below a certain amount. Some enemies are immune. Let's just effect up that. This should be complete now. Is this a bomb? Looks like something you'd find anywhere. Oh no, be really careful with that. See, when you throw this bomb, it'll disappear into the air and then blow up somewhere else. So even if you try to run away, you'll never know where it hits. It's almost impossible to miss. Why would you make this, Escha? Wait, if we don't know where it goes off, isn't it dangerous to us too? About that. You're kidding, right? It'll be fine, I think. Should only hit the monsters, probably. I mean, it should generally explode on the monster, so we'll be fine. Let's not talk about it anymore, okay? Oh boy, we're gonna use this. Dream Book, I'm sorry, you have outlived your usefulness. You have served us well. Where is... Oh, there it is. Oh boy.
What should I make?
What else did I get? Soulbinder.
What materials should I use?
We need a little bit of everything.
Is this alright? Let's start. This might work. What should I use? Drawing out what should I use? Using special skill.
Okay. That, then that.
What should I use? Drawing out material power.
There we go.
What should I use?
So what I want to do is convert one to here.
What should I use?
Quantity to.
What should I use?
Power 1.
Raising material. What should I use?
Perfect divide.
Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use?
I'll
try
power.
What should I use?
Convert 3 or convert 2.
What should I use?
Press.
Special skill. What should I use? Drawing out. What should I use? Adding
That's fine.
effect. I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Alright, what do? Chains of Destiny? Increases damage bonus from critical hits by 10%. Alright. Absorbs 10% damage dealt into HP. Slag Slayer. Slightly increases attack power, defense power, and speed. Bonus is greater when at higher levels. Okay. Oof. We don't really have a lot here. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. I guess all stats? Maybe Beast Slayer, because we know we're gonna fight a Beast-type monster.
Is this okay? It's done!
Yeah. Gosh, I have 4 of them. Okay. Oof. Oof. Actually, that one's not too bad. That keeps Will Bell in the fight, more or less. That's just straight worse. That loses way too much fire resist. That's better for Logy. Yeah, that's probably okay for Lucille. Yeah, we can go like that. There's nothing good for Linka here. This is okay. Yeah, we'll give that to Linka. Alright. Actually, Escha, do you have anything can be replaced? Ooh. Oh, after using skills, that's not as good for Escha. Yeah, we'll give her one of these, sure. Okay. So we have one spot here to fill in. I kind of want that to be an offense item. I wonder if I can make a really good poly poison.
What materials should I use?
I don't need any green. Oh, that works fine.
Is this all right? Let's start.
Start with that. And do this.
Yes, looks good. What should I use? Drawing out material power. What should I use? Raising material. What should I use? Adding same effect as chosen item. What should I use?
Okay.
Drawing out. What should I use? Using special skill. What could happen? What should I use?
I need to... Actually, wait.
What should I use?
If I convert to...
Adding a... What should I use?
Then I can compress this a little
Special,
more.
what should I use? Adding effect.
Okay,
How's this?
now I do this.
What should I use?
Now I want to go... I can't convert this enough to...
What should I use? Yes, looks
But
good.
if I
What
do
should I
like
use?
this...
Adding
Convert 3
a...
there.
What should I use?
Convert
Adding
one...
fuel.
Oh, no, that's not enough.
What should I use?
Darn it. I'm trying to get full power, but that's not gonna work.
Adding a... What should I use?
So let's just do this. Oh wait, and then I can division it.
Adding same effect as chosen.
Cool,
What should
now
I
I
use?
can get full power.
I'll try harder.
Perfect.
What should I use? Adding effect. What should I use? Adding effect. I'm crafting the item. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
Alright, frame compress, definitely 50% chance to not use the thing. That's fine. Lethal
okay?
dose.
It's done.
Sure. Alright, this is actually a good poly poison. Give me that. So I can just spam poly poison pretty much. I've got a... It's effectively got 10 uses in it. If we assume average of 50%, it reuses itself. Round down because I'm unlucky. So that's got 10 uses on it, more or less. Okay. The question is, with this new stuff, can I destroy my foes?
What is our destination?
Because the only things left... Oh, defeat the strongest dragon. This mighty beast has been seen returning to the dragon's nest. Ooh, okay. So that's the final side boss. But if I go... Oh, what? Wrong way. If I go not that way. If I go this way... How long is this? 12 days? We should save.
Where's...
Now we go. Man, I didn't expect this free time to take so much time. Okay. So... let's fight Beastie Boy first. I feel like we had a better shot on him.
Oh, this place looks like it could have items that'll sell. I mean, items that are quite rare.
Come here. Your gimmick is just that you're annoying.
My special spell! Spirits, lend me your power! Ow! It hurt! Be careful!
Okay.
Scary poison!
Oh, that was a lot. Awesome.
Win! Fierce then!
Nice.
I'll use this myself. I need to do something. Just like my sister.
I could feasibly double dip right now.
This is a special bomb. Here I go.
Okay. Not the worst. It adds a time card, which is always nice. Oh, this might kill Wilbell, actually. Ooh, okay, she's good.
Watch out!
I need everybody alive for the double dip. Okay, you're over by Linka now. I need to put you here.
I need to do something.
And I need to hope that Neo... Okay, delays that turn.
Take this too.
Just to make sure Logy helps. Okay. Swap out.
Swapping in.
Okay. Do that. Let's see what the Dimension Bomb does.
How's this?
Gotcha! Leave it to me. Support it. Yes! Logy, it's up to you. Yeah!
Oh, 4 of them. Oh!
This is a special bomb.
Oh boy. That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would do. Alright, so the book is still better to take back.
My special spell.
Good to know. Good to know.
Spirits, lend
Disappointing,
me your
but good to know.
power. I won't miss. Watch out! Watch out!
Okay, this is fine.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll do my best. Use this!
Yeah, that didn't do nearly as much.
There's nowhere to run.
Okay, well now I know.
Time to show off my special items. Yeah, take that! I'll protect you.
Yeah, keep Neo running around.
Be careful!
Okay.
The power of the past. Here I go. I'll show you my true power.
Following up.
Leave it to me.
Perfect. Alright, phase 2.
Careful.
Reapply poison. Nice.
Here's a bonus.
I'll show you, magicians. I'll show you the grand magic that I finally mastered. I won't hold back. Here we go. Thank you. Come again.
This is fine. This is fine. Ah, yeah. They all have revives on them, so not too concerned. Okay, that's still good.
Warping space.
Got another dimension bomb going.
Here I go.
Welcome back, Neo.
I won't miss.
Perfect. Get your twin
My
call set
special
up.
spell.
And then we can double diff.
Spirits, lend me your power.
Unless Escha's in the wrong spot, in which case... No, she's good.
Time for a little break.
Let's do this.
Okay. Book.
Here I go.
Gotcha! I'll go too. Supported. Leave it to me. Hiya! Take it all! This is a forbidden technique.
Oh, this is gonna hurt him good.
Take that.
Good stuff.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, sure. Logy can take a hit.
Be careful.
This might kill Wildo, but nope, she's good.
sorry. It's up to you.
All right, I'll do my best.
We got our dimension bomb we can throw
This
out.
is a special bomb. Here I go. This is nothing. I'll show you my true power.
Perfect.
Just like my sister.
Oh, that didn't knock him back. Alright, we reapply poison then.
Take this. I'll go too.
Take this, too!
There we go. Alright, Wilbel, you get an extra turn.
Wind! Pierce them! Be careful!
Yeah, Wilbel will probably die there, so. Actually, Escha might die here. Oh no, she's good. Cool.
Be careful!
Good work, Neo. Just survive everything.
Ow! What should I do? Use this! Thank you! Time to show off my special items!
Perfect. We should have this guy unlocked now.
There's nowhere to run!
This is fine. This is fine.
I'll take your place!
Oh, Wilbel's down. But that's okay, because the elixir's gonna hit.
I'll get them back for this!
As long as everybody survives this, Wilbel might die again. Wilbel's definitely dead again. Aww. Oh, hey, you're still going. Holy crap, dude. Calm down.
Ready!
Good to have you here, Logy.
Use this.
I'll get them back for this! My special spell! Spirit, lend me your power!
I'm not done yet.
Good. Wow, that puts me way far behind. Wow, that puts me way far behind. Let's just do this. This.
Damn! Damn! Leave it to me.
Ooh, cool, everyone survived.
Pierce them!
This is bad. here I go.
See if you can lower all stats, Logy. Cool. Perfect.
Guarding.
You better thank me later.
Okay. Oh, there goes Linka. She did not last long.
This is nothing. There's nowhere to run.
Nice.
Let my guard down.
Wilbow's gotta take this hit. She's not going to.
Darn it. Alright, I'll do my best. It's okay. Stay back.
Okay. That elixir's gonna hit pretty
This
late.
might be really effective.
But we'll do that.
It's okay. Stay
Keep
back.
Lucille alive. Best of our ability. Ooh, it's going fast. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Lucille's gotta survive this. Oh, she probably will.
Please.
Oh, she didn't.
I can't go on.
Really? Ugh.
That really hurt. Let's not bite off more than we can chew now.
Man, we had it so low, too. Okay. Let's reload, reconsider.
What should I make?
Logy. What can I do for you to make things better? You do not need this music box anymore. Honestly, you don't need this demon eye either. There doesn't seem to be much Logy can do here. Let's make a poly poison for Logy,
What should
actually.
I make?
Nope, I need darkness shoot.
What?
Do you have darkness shoot for sale? I only have $32. Where does one get darkness shoot? Darkness shoot. Searing Wastelands. Searing Wastelands. Okay. Do I have the time for that, though? That's a 5-day trip. You know what? Let's just play around. We're coming up. I was expecting to finish this game today, but I'm gonna have to finish it tomorrow. Let's see. I want to beat at least one of these side bosses. What is this giant dragon? He has very pretty wings. Now what should we do? Do we charge in? Charge in! Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. You are the hunters of my race. You would still challenge me knowing what we have done? I only follow the laws of nature. I say no more than absolutely necessary. Okay. Then we fight.
Be this bravery or recklessness. Show me your answer.
Okay, guy.
My special spell.
I wonder if he's gonna be the same as the one in the other area. He looks the same.
Scary poison.
Good stuff.
Just like my sister.
Oh, that did not push him back very far.
Let the skies howl.
Okay. He seems to be the same.
That hurts.
Oh.
I'll take your place.
Let the earth tremble.
Alright.
The power of the past. Here I go.
Oh, that did a very satanic amount of damage. You know, this dimension bomb may not be as good as I think it is. Maybe Wilbel's just that amazing though. Oh, did not knock him back. Okay, well we can do this. If I change, that's... Oh, it changes with Linka? Okay, this is fine. We'll open knowledge book. Oh, we'll do the fire.
I'll show you the secrets of alchemy. Leave it to me. Support it. Here's a bonus. Understood.
This is our strength. This should be enough. This is an alchemic sword.
Yeah, that didn't do as much as I was hoping.
I won't let you!
To ash and dust.
Buffs neutralized. Oh, okay, that's scary.
I'll show you my true power. I need to do something. I won't miss.
Good.
Use this. There's nowhere to run.
Wait, did we find a third boss? We did find a third boss.
Let the skies howl. Let the earth tremble!
We have 3 bosses and like 49 days to beat them all in. As long as this guy doesn't have a second phase, this seems to be the most promising one to start with at the very least.
I'll go too.
Take this, too!
Oh, please knock him back. Ah, oh, it didn't knock him back.
I'll protect you.
That was a lot of support gauge.
Ow.
Whoa!
This might be
Yeah,
really
you're gonna get poisoned again. There you go.
My special spell. Spirits, lend me your power. This is a special bomb. Here I go.
Speed through this scene.
This works well.
Just the fact he can remove all buffs makes this fight incredibly difficult.
Watch out!
Disappear!
Ow.
Let the skies howl!
Gonna hurt everyone no matter what.
That hurt. Ow.
Oof.
What should I do?
Probably this again. I mean, Escha still has a revive, but
Use this.
Wilbell and Neo use theirs.
There's nowhere to run.
At least he's not lowering morale like the other guys can.
Your powerlessness is your sin!
You better thank me later.
The end comes! Scatter! Imbeciles! Ah! Die!
That hurts.
Ooh, that was a death
Cry
first.
in eternal pain!
Time to show off my special items.
Okay, well, Escha's just gonna stand back up, so that's fine.
Yeah, take that. I'll show you a magician's full power. I'll show you the grand magic that I finally mastered.
As soon as Escha gets up, she needs to
I
reapply
won't hold
poison.
back. Here we go. Thank you. Come again.
Because this guy is not
Very
good to
poison.
fight even at base power. There we go. Gosh, I have a huge support gauge right now. I need to double dip.
Watch out.
Disappear!
Wilbur can take a hit. Okay. Definitely gotta do this. Reset the bomb.
Warping space. Here I go. Gotcha. I'll go too.
Providing cover.
I'll go too.
Escha, you're up. This should be enough. This is an alchemic sword.
Ugh, that does not do enough. And that's my good damage one, too.
Just like my sister.
Nice. Alright, Wilbur gets a turn. It's a reset twin call.
Special spell.
Perfect.
Spirits, lend me your power!
I'll protect you.
We'll both
Let the
go
skies howl! Your powerlessness is your sin.
Okay, well, since he's gonna do that next turn, let's just get revives ready.
Just like my sister.
Nice.
Win! Pierce them!
The end comes.
Doesn't matter.
Scatter! Imbeciles! Die!
Who are you gonna hit? Oh, you hit all of them. Alright, alright.
Cry in eternal pain.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
that means they don't auto-revive. Oh, man. Okay, well...
Disappear!
Okay. Well, I need to revive the
This'll
back
help.
line, no matter what.
I'll get them back for this!
This big needle is going to hurt. Leave it to me.
Providing cover.
Anything?
Take this, too!
Nope, okay.
Shameful.
Man, Linka is not carrying her
Let the
weight.
skies howl!
I need to do something about Linka.
Please, stop! My turn. Just like my sister.
Okay.
Moving back. Leave it to me.
So... Escha... Escha needs to poison him.
Scary poison. Leave it to me.
Back.
Let the
fine.
earth tremble!
That hurts.
Your powerlessness is your sin.
Okay, this is fine.
Take this. Ow. What should I do? I'll use this.
Okay. Now you change out with
Sorry,
Wilbell.
it's up to you.
Leave it to me!
Now Wilbell can twin call.
My special spell! Spirits, lend me your power!
Ow. What
And wait, this doesn't. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't revive people preemptively. This does, that's single target. That does too. Gosh, do we just go offense? Nah.
Here.
Get the Apple story.
The end comes.
So now when these people die, they'll be okay.
Scatter! Imbeciles!
As long as it's not all three again. It was all three again. Oh my gosh.
Eternal pain.
Swapping in.
That is bad luck.
To ash and dust.
at least Neo's back.
Just like my sister.
This is bad. This'll help.
I'll get them back for this.
Everyone, keep it up. Let's do our best. Time to show off my special items.
Actually, I don't want her to do that yet. I want her to delay this guy's turn if she can. That didn't work. Alright, whatever.
Shielding.
Get Link up
Let the
here.
skies howl!
Damn!
Okay.
This big needle is going to hurt.
Providing cover.
I'm not done yet.
I'll go too. Here it goes again. It's not over yet.
Perfect. Try and lower
Here
all
I
stats. Good.
Wins. Pierce them.
Let the earth tremble!
Oof. Okay.
Your powerlessness is your sin!
This is fine.
This big needle is going to hurt.
This might work. It also might fail horribly.
Take this.
I'll go too.
Gotcha.
Oh no, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Okay.
Providing cover.
Using an eye.
Got Neo's watch out. We're gonna do an amped knowledge book, and then
Forbidden technique.
Wilbel can reapply Twin Call. Lucille can use her hyper. We have a good setup here. The front line's gonna die, but we have a good setup.
Take that.
Well, if he survives.
This
Oh
must
no,
be
he's done.
fate as well.
Alright.
I go to join the dusk.
That was a dramatic death. Holy crap.
Yay! We won!
Holy crap. Ooh, GG.
How fascinating.
We beat the Ultimate Dragon. Let's go home. Okay. We at least got one boss down. Oh, whoop, we're on dev office.
Oh, are you?
Report. Bam! 2 left.
Look.
With 42 days. Alright, let's go tell him we did it. Kids really beat that beast, you're amazing. It's not that amazing. Don't be modest now, you've done something that everyone's going to know about. It's fantastic. If I were to drop dead now, your names would live on. Oh, I think you're a little young to die. Duke, please don't die. Oh, this one's on the house. Hell yeah. She's so sweating back there, really. Oh, Colin. I was a little worried about you kids at first, but you've truly grown. You've slain an elder dragon. Now you need to kill some gods. I'll be damned. You build airships and defeat ancient dragons. You youngins are always surprising me. Oh, Colin's gonna put all of his trust in us. Aww. Yeah, what's the harm? Join us. Aw, man.
Yo!
Anything new? Nope. Okay, that was just for that cutscene. Sweet. Okay. So, I'm gonna pick this up again tomorrow. We're actually gonna finish this. We're gonna see what ending we got. / get. We're gonna try our best to get those 2 bosses down. But now we're 1/3 of the way. If we can get those other 2 bosses down, we have 100% of this game on the first try. So, hoping for that. And yeah, so thanks everybody for coming along. I hope you all had a good time. And as always, remember to drink your milk.